I'm gonna start like any moment now.
Okay.
Any moment.
So as we wait for the any moment now.
It should be broadcasting. I think it's broadcasting now. It's saying it's broadcasting now.
Is it broadcasting now?
I don't know. Is it broadcasting now?
I don't see it. Oh yeah, I see it. It's
Woohoo!
broadcasting.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. This sounds good to me. Well, hello
Awesome.
everybody.
Woohoo!
Hello!
We're broadcasting.
We're actually on
always a
time
good
today.
thing.
Look at that. 3:15 exactly. I'm actually getting used to this streaming malarkey.
Yeah, my rear end.
I hate YouTube's emoticons.
Right. Give me 2 quick seconds. I'm
Right.
just gonna quickly go do something.
User left your channel.
What?
Alright, Foxy's gone. Let's talk about him.
Yeah. What a git. He'll never know that we talked about him. God.
We'll never know that we called him a cunt.
That's going too
And now,
far. Rail.
and now
Can I
back
say
to
that?
No.
and now back to
Well, you have
Rail,
now.
like talking behind his back.
User joined your channel.
Oh, shh.
Oh hey,
shh.
hey Foxy,
Hi,
how are
Foxy. We like you, really.
Yeah, fuck you. I can hear the stream.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no,
Anyway,
they were foiled.
Come on. Let's go.
Yes, we are going. So, everybody, we are here today with the next Sunday stream of the D&D. Whoop whoop. This time we are missing a dragon, and the dragon has replaced by a lizard thingy.
I think we decided that
Um,
they were a mammalian rather than reptilian.
Yeah, we did. But anyway, so Rail,
Pray for boobies.
Can you introduce yourself and your character?
What, me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm a lizard lady. Been through some really weird shit. God, I can't. At this point, I can't remember the story that I created for her because
You're a barbarian monk,
so
and you
much.
beat
Yeah,
people up,
I'm
and
a
your husband's
barbarian monk.
exploded. There we go. Come on.
Where is my husband at the moment?
He's somewhere else.
Okay, well, he's gone. That's the second person, the love of my life, who's disappeared. My character's got a lot of backstory that I have yet to reveal. I can't talk about my character because there's a lot to her that I don't want to reveal.
That's
This
fine.
is fine.
It was
Okay.
only meant a nice little one.
Alright,
yeah.
yeah.
But
So,
you're black scaled, aren't you? You've got black scales.
Yep, with
Yeah.
some green. And I've got feathers as well, because of my totem ability. From
Yay,
being a barbarian.
So, Sora's our barbarian. She's
Barbarian monk.
Mostly
we
monk.
normally have, yeah, we're barbarian monk. We normally have the dragon here as well. She is unavailable for today, so we'll have to play without her, which is completely fine. So we are going to do a little jiggery pokery, and Sarah might cast a spell to transplace you two in the fight.
Oh.
That would
Okay.
be sensible.
But until then, to give everybody a little recap, we left off with the NPCs found our characters. They told them of something that was going down at the homestead. They all ran back, and as they did so, as they turned the corner, they heard a big explosion with a big flash of light. As they managed to get into the battle area, big hulking zombies were attacking everybody. And the only person that seems to be left is Sally. We unfortunately lost Jerry the Jawless,
Woohoo!
which some characters were sad at, and some characters
May
were
he
Good
forever
fucking
rest
riddance.
In peace.
I'm gonna burn his body.
Durin.
You will do no such thing.
Entered a rage, and has now sworn vengeance. And a big hulking zombie is after Durin, and that is where we left off. So.
Oh yeah, it's still my turn. Shit.
Starting straight back up at the top of the turn order with Durin Grumblebeard.
Am I gonna have to
Your turn?
roll initiative?
No, yes you will.
Okay, right now?
Do it.
Yeah, please.
Yes.
You might as well.
Oh,
When
it's you
the-
first.
Ta-da!
Wow, okay.
I
That's
Secretly
very
been going
rare
before me
for
the
me to
entire
happen.
time.
now wasn't it that
that
Sarah
to
was
happen.
gonna do some jiggery pokery? Did you say, Foxy?
Yeah, Sarah's gonna do some jiggery
Okay,
pokery.
I would suggest, Rail, that you delay your
Yeah, I'll
turn
delay.
until
I'll delay.
teleported, and then you will attack the nearest zombie or something. You know.
Okay, you can delay your turn below that. So you're now in the turn order at 22 there.
Yay!
Which is fine. Ray County was below Durin, da-da-da-da-da. Azula can still be in the turn order, she'll just do some bardic things in the background.
Cool.
Cool.
So, yeah, Durin, we're starting off with you.
Alright, I got a couple separate plans here, but I think I have the one that I think is gonna work.
Cool.
Now, last week, as we left off, that history check basically told me that my napalm grenades would not cut it alone in dealing with this.
Yes.
Yep. Fortunately, napalm is not the only thing I have on me.
Woo!
Ooh.
Aged Dwarven Brandy, don't fail me now.
Oh my
You're
god.
gonna burn your alcohol?
God.
Not your alcohol.
Do you understand how conflicted I am about this?
Oh yes, because the alcohol I assume would be extremely flammable.
Oh, highly
Yes.
flammable. It'll be like 60 or 80% or something like that.
Yeah.
Easily.
And the
That's the
rest.
weak stuff.
And the
It's-
rest.
It's
Yeah, that's not motor
110% alcohol.
He literally drinks
this
motor
stuff's,
oil.
This stuff's worse than ethanol.
I was gonna say,
Jesus.
60's the meat.
Yeah.
So, on that merry note, I'm gonna I'm gonna wind up having to do another athletics check. Unless I want to just, fall into the roof with the zombie, which I suppose could be cool, but let's
No.
avoid a lot of that damage.
Yeah, let's avoid that.
Push comes to shove, I could always throw it at the side of the house or something like that if I fail this, so that's not gonna put me too far down. Right. Da-da-da.
Oh, come
I also
on.
see
Just
Garrett's
jump
horse is dead.
across. No matter
Oh,
what.
shit!
Oh my god.
Oh, with a natural one, Durin, you take
Oh
a
my
run
goodness.
and leap and attempt to jump off. As you Spider-Man through the air, you
And
realize that you
jump
jumped
straight
a
into
little
the
bit
chimney
too late. And
So I'm there and I've taken how much damage? Actually,
yeah,
can
you fall.
I make a dex save?
Not with
Or
a nat
something
one.
else?
Not with a nat one. Nat one, you just simply fail miserably.
Fuck.
And down you go.
Well, this is a great start to everything. Okay, so how much damage do I take?
5,
Thankfully,
10,
you're a dwarf, so
15.
you've got to,
So you're taking about
Yeah.
3d6.
Oh wow. It's like a mini
3d
fireball.
fucking 6.
Hold on.
I'd have been better
You're-
off fighting the zombie.
And,
Yeah, to be honest, you would have actually.
No, sorry, you're taking a d6 plus 3.
Well, I mean,
But-
you're a dwarf,
Oh,
so
So
it
taking
probably,
6 damage.
Okay, cool.
it probably didn't look like that you fell. Because you're just so small and stout. And...
You just basically jumped down. It's like, ah, and you've just jumped down. Just grenading anyway. Just ballistic trajectory.
No,
Ballistic
that's precisely what I'm doing.
trajectory.
Oh,
Yep,
God.
yep. I throw...
Unidentified flying dwarf.
Basically, what I've done here is I have grabbed 2 of my, strongest bottles, unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
You've only got like 2 left.
I know, do you understand how furious this dwarf is with this city? It's nowhere to find booze. But yes, it's useful in this situation. I throw it at that crack,
Yep.
and since I'm just hitting an area, I don't think I even need to make a save or something like that to throw it there.
It's just an area effect.
Yeah, not for the bottle. You
It's,
can.
it's like declaring a lightning bolt or a fireball location. It's just like there.
Pretty much.
Okay. Yep. So you.
Same
where
with
are
the
you
grenade.
splashing? With the. Just there. So you splash up. Let's. Because your grenades are specific to your class, you can get the grenade for free. But let's see if you can get the bottle toss up.
Well, I'm gonna be
Give
throwing
us.
the. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Give us an
what
attack
save?
roll. Like your bow. It's a dex attack roll.
oh sure. Boobity boop.
Let's just hope for not another nat one. 16. 16's fine.
Better.
You simply just throw up the casket of ethanol, and and you can see it. The ethanol is burning through the wood
Fantastic.
slightly. Might take like a couple of centuries to get all the way through.
Slightly.
Yeah.
That's napalm and
Oh
pure
no!
ethanol.
I'm just saying the ethanol was burning through slightly. When the napalm grenade goes up,
Oh, the actual
The whole
alcohol
thing
was burning
goes-
the wood.
as you see a bit of an
Wow.
explosion, everybody. As yeah, there's a bit of a and a big flash of light and a crack and a crash as the building starts to crumble and break. Durin, part of this building is going to start falling upon you. You have
Yep.
like 6 seconds. What are you going to do?
Well, I'm going to, I think, move under this since I'm assuming that natural one didn't remove all of my movement as well, right? I've only taken
No, you just
5
fell.
extra feet. Cool, right? In that case, I'm going to take 10 to go under this. And
You can
then...
give me a deck save because the thing's coming down. I'm just saying.
Oh, cool.
Which way are
Just
you
a-
diving?
in that case, I'll dive under the cart.
Yep. You're gonna dive under the cart. Right. Give us a deck save.
Boobity boop.
Go, 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 go. Yes! That's a
18.
good roll.
Oh, that's a
dive.
good one.
You dive under as the rubble just takes up the rest of the area.
I cannot
Ooh.
mutilate that zombie hard enough. I'm going to dig through that rubble and somehow make it pay for how much I've wasted killing it.
Almost as mad as me when it comes to zombies.
He killed Jerry, and then he took 2 of my best bottles to kill him.
Oh, the horror.
There are not enough curse words. Not enough.
So yeah. This area is gonna be all rubbled. Yeah. Luckily, none of the wagon was damaged.
Phew!
You might have had a very pissed off lizard lady if you'd damaged the wagon.
Well, fortunately, there's one thing that I guess I can be known for. It's targeted explosions.
Yep. But you have now lost one of your best bottles of ale.
Brandy.
Brandy.
Yep, I'll delete that from my inventory. With a tear in my eye.
That
But with
bottle
that-
of brandy will be missed.
But with
Well-
that,
At least the zombies won't be attacking from that direction.
There's a person in the chat being really creepy.
Oh?
Not really.
yeah, not really.
Zetsu,
Malik,
damn it,
thanks
Zetsu, I will do a very, very quick summary of who is who. We have Aeonis is playing Duran. Speak up, Aeonis.
What?
What's up?
No, sorry,
No.
sorry, 1/4.
Huh? What?
Hi.
Sorry.
I'm
Do
kind
you
of
want the
wondering
DM to
what
do
you
it?
were talking
Do you
about.
want
know
the
what?
DM to do it?
And then we've got Azayla, that's me. And we've got Lindrathel, and that's Foxy.
I'm Jerry the Jawless.
We're doing great. Anyway, Zetsu, our resonant lizard folk, Miss Sora, which I will put back.
I was...
I'm huge.
There you go. Miss
There you go.
Sora is Rail. Rail, speak up.
Hi, this is me, Rail. How do you
Speak
do?
up.
Boobies.
That's Lady Sora.
I'll tell you what, shall I just put the characters up on the main thing?
You can do if you wish.
Who's next?
Lady Azayla is the one that isn't here today.
There we go.
Then we have Garrick, our formal wizardy person.
No, I'm more of a rogue. I do more
With
roguey
wizard
things
powers.
than wizardy things. I'm the best wizard in the party now.
He's the blind invisible rogue.
I am the blind invisible rogue. I'm actually now the best and only rogue and the best and only arcane spellcaster. This is not good.
You have Aeonis.
Azayla is also
Arcane,
an
arcane spellcaster. I said he's
I thought-
nature druidy goddy type stuff.
And Azayla casts what again? Pretty sure those were
Is that
arcane
arcane?
spells.
Yeah, fair enough.
I
Okay, I'll let that off. Who's next?
Our resonant dwarf.
Hello! That'd be me. I just blew a thing up.
You did.
And
I
then,
usually
last,
snipe.
and then last but not least is our resonant person who runs off the face of the planet for 5 seconds. An animal takes his place, which would be
Oh,
Lindrathel.
yeah.
It's
Yep.
too good.
That's my character.
Currently,
he's
he's
the
been
biggest
replaced.
sissy ever, but he has the animals on his side.
Butterfang snake.
Yeah. So Lindrathel has the butter snake, which is Sarkani. And then we also have a couple of NPCs like Lysandra, who we met earlier, Sarah, who again is the love interest of Garrick, kind of. We have Reikani, which was an old player's sister, and we have Sally down the bottom, who is a fighter that we picked up along our travels. So,
We have Kristoff as well, who's
Oh,
basically a wizardy kind of tailor from the city, who's very, very, very gay.
Say what?
Fluix, gay. We've got Fluix, what he is. We've got Fluix,
He
which is
is.
my horse. We've got Gideon, which is Sarah's horse. And we've got Maximus, who is my dog.
Yep, pretty much.
That's, I think, everything up to speed now.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. So, next is the wonderful Reikani.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Reikani is going to what is she gonna do? She is gonna cast a simple firebolt spell upon the big zombie that is attacking everybody.
Copycat.
With a nice 26. She's doing 2d10 damage. Which is 4. So she's just used one of her big spell slots and a Misty Step for the day, so she's gonna kind of try and reserve some spell slots. But anyway, next is Sarah. Sarah is going to cast another spell. This one, to help party out a little bit. She's gonna start casting a white beam of light in her hands. And as she does so, she concentrates, she pulls the white beam apart into 2 balls and starts flattening them. And as she does so, she digs her hands in, almost into like another plane. As a portal opens up underneath Azela, and a white portal opens up underneath Sora. As long as both players accept, you can do a save if you want.
Nope, I don't think they're gonna.
No, I'm going to accept.
You're going to accept. Lady Azela accept.
Do I
But-
know Sarah's using this ability?
Yeah.
You can see Sarah. She's obviously casting something. And
Okay,
it seems of the same white light.
I'll let her do it.
Okay. As she puts her hands into the globes, they kind of dissipate from the face of the planet. You can only really see her elbows and up, kind of thing. And you kind of just simply fall through the portal. As you do so, you are translocated. Translocated?
Yeah, that's about. Yeah, I think that would fit.
Translucent.
No, definitely not translucent.
You translocate. So,
Oh, that
yes.
was with Azela. Okay,
Yes, you switch positions with Lady Azela. You land here.
excellent. All right.
And
I was
that
thinking
is
with
her turn.
portals.
No, it's more like a switch place, kinda.
I was thinking
Spell.
with switch place spells.
Yeah.
They have the same ring to it.
Let's have fun with portals.
Don't worry,
Right.
you'll meet GLaDOS at some point.
Oh God.
Here at the Enrichment Center.
we're gonna have to go through dungeons and portals.
If you do not defeat the zombies, then there will be a demerit applied to your report, quickly followed by death.
Now you're
You
thinking
could-
with dragons.
Right underneath that dragon's paw is a cake. You should go have the cake.
Lies! Lies!
But yes, that will be Sarah's turn. She will back off a little bit because she's a bit afraid the zombies might take
Eat
a bit
her
of
face.
interest in her.
Yeah.
So she's going to be a
Understandable.
she's gonna be a bit cautious, kind of move back. She's still hurting a little bit, and she doesn't want to cast any more really high-level spells. So, Sora, it's now your turn. You instantly rage.
Yes. Rage.
Rage!
There's the icon. There it is. What was that?
Just constipation.
Aruga! Aruga!
Gladiators. Gladiators.
So first thing I'm gonna do. How tall are these giant zombies?
They're about 10 feet.
10
No,
feet.
not that big, man. Just punch him in the
it's not
face.
that big.
Punch him in the
I'm
kneecaps.
I'm 6 feet tall.
Yeah, they are hulkingly big.
Just-
They are, they take up, they look like, you know, in Left 4 Dead, the big tanks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they are.
They're wider than they are tall.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are wider than they are tall.
Okay.
Um,
I guess I'll
Big
do.
hulking zombies.
So basically,
Okay.
giant walking fridges of muscle.
Yes, I will also
Okay.
I will also give you
Oh, that
a little
damage.
description, like I did with the other guys. You can see these big hulking zombies seem to be made out of parts of different other, not creatures, but other humanoid zombies. You can see that their skin is kind of attached in certain places, melded together, and it is also seems to be different shades of color. It's still rotting and falling to
Okay.
pieces, but these guys seem to be slightly bit tougher.
All right then. Sounds interesting.
You will hit all 3 times.
Really? Okay. I'm also gonna use a key to use. Which one is it? I doubt I'm gonna be able to knock this thing prone. So I'm just gonna make it so that. Do we need to run away from this thing, or are we good fighting
This
it?
is a
let's
charge.
beat the shit out of it.
Okay then.
They've already
We're trying to save
killed-
Sally. We've
In
killed
this-
2 of them. 3 of them.
In
Yeah,
that
you've
case-
killed.
In that case, I'll use my key to get a 4th hit on it.
Ooh, nice and fresh 11
Nice.
damage.
That's
Nice.
20, 39. 39 damage.
Excellent.
Wheat is 43, is 53. Cool. Nice. You've done a crap ton of damage to it.
Hooray! It's my
and-
turn.
Yeah, and that's the end of your turn. Fair enough. Garrick, it's now your turn.
Okay, I have advantage because of that angle, yes?
Yes.
That's what they normally. It's what it normally does, because we can't get it like that, but we can get it like
Yeah,
that, isn't
Sora,
it?
Sora can't get advantage, but you can.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I will, yeah, stuff, thing. We'll
You will
plan
stuff and thing.
I'm tempted to move though, because these things here, these 2
Oh.
here are annoying.
Well, now you
Russell.
want to move.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't move before because it's your turn. Now you know what? You know what? I think I am gonna stay where I am and beat the shit out of this big zombie.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna try anyway.
Yeah, let's see.
Ooh.
Hey, 11 still hits.
You've got advantage.
Good.
You've got advantage, so you don't get the nat one.
Oh yeah, I do. I get the
good.
13. Yeah, yeah.
That was close.
Yeah, that was good.
What is it with
Um,
the nat ones today?
I don't know. Either way, I'm going to apply that to the damage as
Oh.
well, because
Okay.
it's otherwise distracted. And I'm going to use my bonus action to use my short sword. Use my normal short sword. Nothing special about it. It's not adamantium or anything. To attack the zombie as well. 22. That should be all right.
Yep, that hits. Okay.
That I think. Do I want to move? No. Lindrathel needs. It really depends on a lot of things. Yeah, there's not much I can do. Lindrathel will be fine. He's a giant bird. It's fine.
I'm getting mauled over here.
Oh yeah, he is a bird. What is he? A condor?
No, he's
Oh,
a
oh,
giant.
Gigantic vulture.
He's a giant fucking vulture.
So basically a condor, yes.
Yeah, you could say a condor.
I mean,
but
look
yeah.
at him.
So, with Garrick, with that at the end of your turn, we go down to Lady Azela. I'll take Lady Azela out of the turn order because she's not really going to do much. If you need assistance from Lady Azela, give a shout. Use your bonus action to shout her over, and after your turn, she will cast a spell that I see fitting. Okay? Or she will do something to assist.
Well, you can talk without using a bonus action.
Yeah, but it's more like you're using a bonus action to command her to do something.
I would say, Lindrathel, get yourself healed.
I would.
Anyway.
If I
Dumb
was
bird.
in the middle of all these zombies.
So, Lusandra's turn. She is going to. Hold on. Let me have a look. What spell she got?
He's gonna stall for time.
Pretty much. Okay, she is going to cast a spell upon Garrick. Do you want to make a save?
No.
No. Okay. Well, she's going to cast a basically a version of mirror image on you.
Okay.
But this time, instead of a specific type of mirror image, she is going to. Go. You take up another whole square as you seem to haste from two positions. As you kind of fade in from one and fade out from another. You kind
Don't let
of
Azela see the two of you.
start to swish in between both of them.
As
Okay.
if one of them wasn't insufferable enough.
I know, right? Basically, you're occupying two squares, and you can be hit in both. But whatever. Why did you switch them around?
So that the one in the middle's got the health bar, so I can see health bars of both and the full name of the bottom one. Don't worry, just chill.
Okay. No. If you take damage, it will take damage from both.
Mhm.
Full damage from both.
Do I get to attack with both?
Yep, you get to attack with both. So you get
Correct.
two attack actions around. But and enemies get disadvantage attacks on you.
Cool. I like
What spell
this.
was that?
Do I get to move the second Garrick now? Because I haven't got to move him
no,
yet. Oh,
no,
fair.
because that's the cast on her turn.
Fair enough.
Lindrathel, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Time to get mauled by more zombies.
You shouldn't have turned into a bird.
Why? It gives me constant uptime
Zom-
on advantage
Zombies
because of my
still have
snake.
poultry.
No, they don't.
If anything, he's looking at a giant buffet that happens to fight back.
Yep. Well, my snake is going to bite that blue zombie. I definitely know that for sure.
Yes. Nom the blue zombie.
Okay.
Man,
20
I am doing pretty decent on these damage rolls.
22 does hit with a 7. Cool.
And then I'm gonna attack the blue zombie as my giant vulture for him.
Okay. Have you still got the stats for your thing?
I do know my attack rolls, so
I can.
shouldn't
I'll
get there.
I'll pull it. I'll pull the page open so in case we need anything else.
Mm-hmm. I've got it here as well. +4 to hit. It is a +4, not a +5.
oh, because like last session, then I was told +5.
Wait,
Yeah.
so it's +4 here. Oh yeah, +4, and you can make 2 attacks. The first one misses, and the second one misses.
Rip.
Butterbird. Butterbird.
Butterbird.
I'm not a butterbird.
You're a
You really
butterbird.
are, though.
No, it's only butter if
Oh, no.
if the
Sorry.
damage is extremely low.
Oh.
You've got pipe tactics, so you get advantage. So, the first attack definitely misses. Next attack,
Okay.
it's gonna miss so far. 11.
Okay.
What's with your rolls, man?
I don't know. I
Okay,
have
so
no
that's
clue.
that's the talons, so it's gonna be a 2d6 + 2 slashing damage. On this blue zombie. 2d6 + 2. Six damage.
What are
Wow.
my rolls?
Butterbird.
I don't know,
Yeah.
man.
This
Getting
is like
all
the
the
mirror
shitty
image
rolls.
of last session. Like, last session was all good rolls. This session is just like, the dice are shitting on us.
I just
Yep.
like to think that every creature it turns into is just made of butter.
I think. I mean, sometimes he's had some luck with his creatures, but other times, most
Sometimes
times.
the butter has hardened.
Hey, when I was
Yeah.
at
Maybe this is
Dire
the
Wolf earlier, I was doing work.
Okay, so Garrick,
Hmm.
we're gonna have the big zombie attack you.
It's a disadvantage.
It is indeed 23.
Thank goodness it's got a chance of missing.
And
Woohoo! It
tack.
misses. it gets confused by the multiple Garricks and hits nothing.
Indeed. Okie dokie. So now we're down to the blue zombie. Blue zombie's gonna attack you back, Lindrathel.
Sounds good. Bring it on.
7,
That's a miss.
but a 14.
I
Because
think
he's got
that's
its
a hit.
advantage. With a giant vulture, I think it is indeed.
Yep.
Yep, armor class 10. So he's going to do d6 plus 1. Take 2
Woo!
damage.
Oh wow.
That's not too bad. I have more health than a fucking bear, apparently.
Yeah. Your vulture got more health than the bear.
So
Yeah, I turned into a bear with the stats of a vulture. And then
So-
I turned into a vulture with the stats of a bear.
Sally is going to get attacked as well. 11 misses and it doesn't get advantage. So now we're down to the green zombies. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beat 'em. Beat 'em. Adu beedoo beedoo. Beat 'em. Adu beedoo beedoo. There we go. And that's the green zombies' turn. Because they're conga lining trying to get into Sally. And we now have another big hulking zombie's turn. So the other big hulking
Hooray.
zombie is going to attack you, Lindrathel,
Oh joy.
with a 13, which hits.
Yep.
And it's going to do 2d8 plus 4. 19
Yeesh.
damage.
Of course.
Wow.
That thing would take me out of my bird form immediately. Okay, well,
You
I
are
get
no longer
overhit
a
by 1
burb.
point.
Okay, so the bird just simply flies off.
No, it doesn't. It puffs in smoke, and
Yeah, it puffs
when
up
the
in
smoke
smoke.
clears, you have a slightly annoyed but very buttery druid appear.
No. The smoke disappears, and nothing is standing there. And Sarkani's just kind of like laying on the ground.
No,
And from around the corner, Lindrathel comes running.
no, no. That's
me an
not how
acrobatics
this
check.
works. This is not how wild shape works. Read the
It
fucking
does.
manual.
It does. Lindrathel, give me an acrobatics check.
No, Foxy, stop
No.
being a
No.
douche. Go on, Lindrathel,
Right,
just
there
move yourself into position.
He
No,
gains
don't
immunity.
humor
I still
him.
do hit.
I guess it's
Hey,
his
I'm humoring
position.
it because it's okay.
Don't humor
I'm not-
him.
I'm not gonna fail.
You're
the roll.
encouraging Foxy.
Yeah,
Don't
what's
encourage
gonna
him.
happen? What's gonna happen when you roll a 1?
Mm.
You're gonna fall flat on your face and break your neck.
He did
Anyway.
that last time.
Anyway,
He rolled in that one, jumping that thing, and landed on his face on the spikes.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but it wasn't because of wild shape. That was me just originally crossing it.
Yeah, that was.
You slipped on the butter.
it's slippy.
Blessed with the
Uh,
power to change forms. Cursed
Now
with
Sally's
butter.
turn. So Sally's gonna make her 2 attacks.
Where's
Plus
Sally?
5.
Sally's
Oh,
down
she's all the way down
inside.
there.
She's down in. Yeah, exactly. She was there when we.
Sally
Some of us know
misses.
she's there. Some of it. I
Sally
know
hits.
she's there.
Okay.
At the moment, I don't think you got. Well, to be honest, Sora, you probably could handle the big zombie on your own, but there are 2 of them.
Oh yeah.
And there's a few of the smaller zombies. So once we've killed this big zombie, I'm probably going to dart down and help Sally out. Although she's probably got it.
I love the conga line of 3 different colors.
yeah.
right? It's a rainbow coalition of hunger.
brains,
The rainbow
brains,
of death.
brains, brains,
Right.
brains, brains.
And it's the red zombie's turn, and they're gonna attack you, Lindrathel.
Yep.
Oh, lovely. I need
Well-
some help, guys.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Holy
fuck.
shit.
Oh my
So the,
god.
No.
the second one's gonna attack with advantage.
I really don't
So-
like you. They smell the
14?
butter.
Does a
Shit,
14
that
hit?
one rolled a nat 1.
They've got,
It's advantage
got-
though.
Yeah, the
Oh, yeah.
14 would hit.
they got roast
Uh,
bird on their minds.
To the advantage. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm an AC of 13.
Oh,
That's
So
bad,
that's
actually.
going to be slash roll 3d6 plus 2. 15 damage. Did you take away the 1 damage from earlier?
Yes, I did.
Good. Good. Good, 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 good.
Good.
And that's the red zombie's turn, because the other red zombie can't get in. In fact, actually, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
So these things are after Sarah.
Ooh.
Sally.
Or
Smart.
Sally.
Yeah.
Down at the bottom
Um,
inside the tavern, one of the red zombies
Garrick.
has decided to go around.
You can give me a perception check.
Oh,
the
what? What do
zombie
you
be
mean?
smart enough to
I
do
give a
that?
perception check.
Would a
You
zombie
can-
be smart enough to do that?
Okay.
Go around?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if-
they,
what if-
they, yeah,
What are
they
his pathing
can.
skills?
It's got his advanced. They've just updated the algorithm.
Yeah. Lindrathel and
I
Garrick roll a
see
perception
all.
check.
Oh
Aw.
my god.
Lindrathel,
Yeah, what's up?
you can give me a perception check as well.
Whatever it is
Sounds
that I'm
good.
supposed to be
I love how a
spotting,
nat 20 for you is still a 19.
but not a 20. Yeah.
I'm gonna. Okay, well, I mean, my eyes are on the big zombie.
I
Yeah.
see even more than Garrick.
Not with a nat 20, you don't.
So Garrick and Lindrathel, you spot that the red zombie is going round the back into the house.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you both saw Sally enter there. You don't know what's happened to Sally, but you can see zombies standing outside the door. Lindrathel and Lindrathel, you can see the plant is still sitting on the table.
Yes, I was
And
wondering
it is
about that.
and it is still fine.
Yes. Critical
as-
success.
As for you, Garrick, there's nothing really to give you with a nat 20, unfortunately.
Can I penetrate cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh?
You can have advantage on your next attack roll.
That sounds good to me.
There you go. You get advantage on one of your next
So I
attack
can,
rolls.
so my gaze can penetrate flesh potentially. Okay, this is acceptable. Can I pick whether or not I'm using the advantage attack after I've rolled the first dice?
No.
No. No. Fine. Okay, that's cool. I'll accept that.
Duran, it's your turn. You're stuck underneath a wagon.
I am indeed. Let's start by getting out from under the wagon, I think.
10 feet per square.
Yeah, I'm not liking where I am in relation to other things, so instead I'm going to shuffle this way, so that's 10, that's 20, and let's see what my line of sight is like from here. I think I got a decent, because then I can take pot shots at that, I can take pot shots at that one, I think. I can see past the edge of the wagon on that, right?
No.
Okay.
You're too
In that
small.
case, in that case, I can expend another 5 feet of movement to be there, and that will give me line of sight on that zombie, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, easy.
Fantastic. And also, I'm definitely going to see this fucker wandering through this way, right?
Yeah.
Fantastic. In that case, I think I'm going to take some pot shots at that asshole.
The red one. Superb. Duran to the rescue.
Duran.
Duran.
I'm hungry
Gerard.
like the wolf. Alright, let's do the sharpshooting.
That 21 damage longbow though.
Pop.
Jeez.
Pop. Both on the red zombie?
Yep. Go on, make those con saves.
As a drop down dead.
Yeah!
Hooray! I think
Black.
Sora should get a small heal boost every time she witnesses a zombie die.
I also think a lightning bolt should hit her every time she says something.
You know,
But-
never mind. I don't know. I'm good with just the rage.
Are you good with just the rage? Alright, okay.
Yeah,
That's,
I had a
that's kind
second
of what I
thought.
thought. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I still remember when I nade and I actually caused the lightning bolt to strike Duran.
Anyway, with that, Duran, it's the end of your turn, correct?
Believe so.
Cool. Reikani is going to do another fireball.
Well, hang on a second. Sora's still out of place, so I think it might be an idea to just reshuffle the turn order so Sora's got her initiative thing.
No, when she holds her position, her...
Okay, I'd be careful, Foxy, because I'm pretty sure that's not the fucking case.
Yeah.
Your initiative roll does not change when you delay your turn, and it hasn't so far during the entire campaign.
No. If you ready an action, your position in the turn order doesn't do anything. You just ready an action for something to happen. When you delay your turn to take your turn at a different place in the turn order, your turn where you take your place on the turn order is your choice, but your position on the turn order stays there.
Fine. You're the DM. Go for it.
So,
Uh-huh.
with Reikani, you wouldn't have been able to ready an action anyway because you wouldn't know Sarah was going to do that. But
Okay, come on.
fluff. Anyway,
Alright, go on.
Reikani. Reikani is just going to do another simple fireball. Nat 20. Of course she would.
Jesus Christ.
Baba!
14 damage to the big zombie. And it's going to make a con save. Does she get the kill steal?
I mean, she's not a kill steal. This is a team effort. NPCs and PCs alike.
No, she doesn't get the kill steal.
Oh, yeah.
Hooray!
Damn.
I mean,
It doesn't matter. At least we now know any hit could kill this zombie now. We know it's run out of hit points. This is a good thing.
Okay.
Which of
Sarah's
the biggins is this?
the one in
Blue
front of Sora.
Okay, cool.
That one.
Sarah's gonna give herself a bit of a small heal. Just a simple D4 plus 4. Just 7.
herself a heal.
Yep. She can heal herself.
But Lindrathel and I.
It's also a touch range spell.
Oh, okay.
And to be fair, she's also basically a civilian. She has healing skills because of an expensive education, I think. But at the end of the day, she's not a hardened adventurer, so she's afraid.
Yeah, she is basically an NPC and she has an AC of 10. She doesn't have any armor
sucks.
on. She doesn't have anything to
Hang on a
attack
second.
with.
So her dexterity is basically average. She's going to
Yeah, she
be
doesn't really have
rubbish
dex.
in bed. She's not my love interest anymore.
What?
Oh.
Hey, my dex is 18.
Oh, well, your hubby's recently disappeared, so... And we're both part dragon. This can work.
I don't think so.
No.
My dex
She's
is
loyal.
18. Wink, wink.
Not that I'm loyal, it's just that
Hey, that's
my
okay.
character's had it past.
Hey, Garrett's bisexual. That could work.
Wait, what?
Hey, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
guys.
Unfortunately, and I can speak fluent Dwarven.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
What? It's true. It's my only other language apart from Draconic that I speak.
How about with the snake?
Magnificent.
The
Would
snake,
you with the
that would-
snake?
Oh, no, that'd be awesome. Anyway, moving on.
Mm-hmm.
Sora, beat something up.
Yes.
I
Sorry.
mean, I can help Sally and stay
Okay,
here at the same time.
I'm gonna punch the big zombie in front of me.
Cool.
Does it die?
Nope.
Yes, it bloody does.
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh, D4. Oh, I didn't
I'm
realize.
gonna
Punch it
hit
a sec.
again.
Yeah. Oh, this is going to be difficult. It dies. What? What do you mean no? It's 5 plus the
It's-
damage.
No, not for the big ones.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit it again. Oh, come on.
Butterfist.
Fucking swear to God. Okay, Malik, did you want to get around this thing?
Preferably. But I
Okay,
can get
which
her. I
way
can
were you
get
thinking
her.
of moving.
Well, actually, here's a question, Foxy. There are 2 of us, right? 2 of me. We share the same mind. We're both physical. Therefore, if we were trying to achieve the same thing, basically cooperating, surely we'd have like some really good bonus. Like if we were both trying to pick a lock. So it's like it would be better than just like a random other person helping me pick a lock, for example. Wouldn't it? Because we both have the same mind. And so
No.
therefore, no.
That could go the other way
Okay,
as well, because
the
you wouldn't
way-
know how you're getting in each other's way.
The way the spell works, is it basically you are moving so fast. It
So there
basically
aren't two
ups
of
your
us. Okay,
speed.
that's fine.
Yeah,
And then
it
you
ups
end
your
up
speed
questioning.
that you're in two places at once.
That's
kind of
fine.
thing.
Basically you're saying there aren't actually two of us. It's just that I'm moving so fast there appear to be two of us. I assume
Yes.
one of us can move quite a long way away from the other.
And then you end up questioning
no,
which one's the real one.
It's still your base movement speed,
Okay.
30, I think it is.
Yeah.
You
They
can
both have to
move-
stay next to each other.
No, you can move 15 feet apart from each other.
Okay.
You have to be able to run half of
I get it. Yeah,
back and
yeah, yeah,
forth.
yeah, yeah. Okay,
Okay.
I understand that. Fine.
Garrett,
Okay.
did you want to get around this thing?
Just
Where were
punch
you
the
thinking of
fucking
moving?
kill it. Just please kill it. I'm gonna see if I can
Uh,
help Sally, or certainly interject with
Okay,
helping
I'll
Lindrathel.
spend,
Something.
spend
like
another key to hit it once more. Come on, fucking.
Oh.
It's gotta be it. Sucker punch to the face.
that. It's been getting good rolls
Falcon
so far.
punch. Falcon punch.
Damn it!
Oh my.
What is wrong
Nope.
with its fucking saves? I'll try and kill it. I get like 2 attacks. I get both of me get an attack. So hopefully I can kill it with one and then, yeah. Okay.
Garrick.
Okay. One of me is going to attack this thing.
Which one?
Um,
The one that gets advantage, I'm assuming.
both of them get advantage because they get advantage from. Oh no, hang on a second. That's a good point. No, they get disadvantage on me, but I get advantage in the normal way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that okay. Then I'm going to, for now, I'm going to attack with this one, the one that has advantage.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
your advantage from your nat 20 procs, so give me a roll, because you've got double advantage now.
I've got double advantage. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten about that one.
That's why I deliberately asked. So, with a 27, you hit it? Are you only doing 8 damage? No, you are doing 15. And I don't care.
Jesus Christ.
That's 3 19s in a row.
No. 11. It don't give no shits.
Oh my god.
Fucking.
Zombies for the win!
I enter a double rage.
The other me
Okay.
is going to move to here.
Alright, cool. You can't sneak attack.
I know, that's fine.
On the second one. Yeah?
That's fine.
Cool.
But I get advantage because of Sora.
Yep.
Because you needed advantage for that. Whew.
Every little bit helps.
Why have I been
True.
moved back? What the fuck are you doing?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I was just sorting things so that I could pop Darkanu like that, and then put you like that.
Okay.
So the cards stack up.
Okay.
Okie dokie. You get advantage with a 9 damage. You don't give no shits. And another 9 damage. It dies!
Oh, thank God.
Right.
Thank goodness.
Plop.
Okay. I still have movement. Fuck's sake.
You have 25.
What I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
To give you something about the spell, if you move from 15 feet away from each other, the spell instantly ends because you can't keep up the speed.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's fine. I've decided that that's what I'm gonna do.
Cool.
I'm just gonna swap the two of me around.
Okay.
So that the health bar of the bottom one is visible. Not that it matters, but I just like it. It just looks nicer.
Okay. Cool.
I don't know why.
I can always do that,
You've ruined it.
and then that.
That's better.
It's now Lusandra's turn. She's concentrating on the spell, so she's not going to cast anything else. She doesn't really have cantrip kills, so. Lindrathel, it's now your turn.
Awesome. Now I have to see if I will remain another turn further in the butter.
Butter
Okay,
druid, butter druid, butter druid.
I'm
Come on,
thinking.
kill that blue one, and then there's no advantage anymore.
I think
Yeah, my snake is
Lindrathel,
attacking the blue one.
anything that tries to grapple Lindrathel should suffer disadvantage because he's so
I
slippery.
definitely think so.
He's covered in butter.
I'm just
Also-
greased up.
Whenever he's trying to fit into tight places, he just squeezes through.
Butter snake.
14. The zombie is still alive.
Wow.
Ah, damn it. Damn it, now I have to attack my actual
Ah, these
main
zombies.
hero. Ah, no. I miss.
You either need to get new weapons or new dice. Or a new
Everybody press refresh.
Right. So yeah. It's now the big zombie's turn, which is dead. It's the blue zombie's turn. Woohoo! It's going to attack you, Lindrathel. With a 19 and advantage. Nope. So 19 hits, I'm guessing.
Yep, that it does.
Cool. 2 damage.
There we go.
And the other blue one is going to attack Sally. 15 does not hit. Green zombie's turn. Okay, so this is green zombie is gonna move 5, 10 to that. This one's gonna move 10, 15 to that. This one's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20. Because it spots a yummy dwarf. This one's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 25, 10. Cool.
Oi.
Nom 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 dwarf. So, Garrick, you were getting 2 attacks against you.
At disadvantage?
One is going to be normal, and then the other one's going to be disadvantage.
Well, yeah, because one of them's at advantage, but then cancels out.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this is the normal one, which is a 12, misses.
It's a pathetic miss,
And this is the disadvantage one, which is a 6.
which is definitely a pathetic. It would have been pathetic at advantage.
Uh-huh. And now we're to the big hulking zombie, which is going to start beating upon the Garrick. So he gets advantage.
Yep.
So
Hmm.
he has plus
Bloody thing! Kill it! Kill it now with fire.
So normal attack,
Normal.
which is a 19.
Yes. That hits.
Hits. Cool. Flash roll. 2d8 plus 4. 9 damage. Okie dokie.
5 damage.
Take 5, yes. Cool. It's now Sally's turn. She is going to... In fact, actually, nope, Duran gets whacked by 1. He was in range.
Damn it.
I forgot about that. Don't
I
worry,
was hoping
I got
you'd
it.
forget. Yeah, that
5.
doesn't come close to hitting me.
Wow. Pathetic.
Cool. Sally's now going to whack some things with a plus 5. 23 and a 16, both hit. She does 2d8 plus... She does 17 damage. And this zombie's going to make a con save. And it dies. Number zombie toasted.
There are actually no other zombies down there.
And Sally's going to 5, 10, and kind of just sit there.
Sit there. Little
Okay,
she
thanks.
doesn't want to come out into the... Would like to point out, this woman has like 80 hit points and is at 20.
Yeah, she's a pussy. Right, that's so okay. We understand that she's a little pussy then. Okay,
And
fine.
then
We
we
understand.
have the red zombies, which
She's
are
a little
gonna attack
babby.
which are gonna attack Lindrathel. Lindrathel, a 7 and a nat 1.
Neither of those hit. Especially not the nat 1.
Wow.
The zombie is going to end up completely missing you and hitting the ground as his wrist breaks off, and he's left with a stub. He'll do 1 point less of damage.
Only 1 point. His whole hand is gone.
I would have
Yeah.
hoped that that's actually, yeah. That you can't really say that that brings him down an attack because he can still kind of poke you with the stub.
And he doesn't feel pain, really, so... Just missing a limb. It's all good.
It's just a flesh wound.
All right. Fortunately, I still have exactly 1 maneuver die left, which is gonna come in handy right about now. Let me just double check precisely how far I can move. That's actually not bad. Right. Evasive maneuvers is possibly the best. Oh, whoops. Where did the... What the fuck did that come from?
What, the D8?
Oh, thank goodness. I was looking at a completely different die roll. I saw 2d8 plus 8 and thought that was what I just rolled. 7, yes. That's added to my armor class. And now I'm just gonna run the fuck over here.
Cool, 2 attackers of opportunity.
Cool. Have fun.
11.
Nope.
Wow.
Yes!
7 at 1.
So, one zombie just completely doesn't realize it's hitting the other zombie. And is going to do a d6 plus 1. 5 damage.
Yeah! And now I will attack. I will do 1 sharpshooting attack on both of them.
Okie dokie.
There we go.
17 and 18. Alright, I'll have a quick look at their HP and see what is happening to both zombies.
I probably should have focused the damage, but worst comes to worst, I'll be exactly back into the same situation next thing. Oh wait, action.
The other one's 5s.
Wait, action surge. I'm gonna do
Okay.
another attack against one of them. Which one survives?
No, it gives you your attack action again. When you action surge, it gives you an action.
Yep, so I can't attack action.
No. So action surge, what it does is it gives you another free action. You can do whatever you want, attack, whatever. If you use the attack action, you get all your attacks as if you were attacked normally.
Oh, shit, yes. Okay, sweet. In that case, I might as well just do 2 extra attacks, why not?
You just remember your single action allows you to attack twice.
Yep.
$19 and $17, so... the first one we did it. And the second one, bid not did it.
Well-
Will be 11.
That was still pretty good. And then I might as well also spend my second wind, why not? So, let me just quickly roll that up.
Fair enough.
That's... One sec, let me double check how much healing that is. Doop-de-doo. Da piss, I forgot to write that down. I need to remember to actually write down these. I'm pretty sure it's just 1d8 though.
What, your, healing, it's 1d10 plus your fighter level.
Oh, sweet. Fantastic.
Fighter
Then
level, not level.
Yep. That's still 1d10 plus 5, so that's not a problem.
Cool.
Even if that
9
was...
hit points.
It could have been better.
It's alright. Your average is kind of like 9. Anyway.
There we go. Cool.
Cool. So, we are now down to the Raikani, who's just going to do another fireball, because they seem to be working. She's going to change her target, however. She's going to go for the blue one.
That's not a bad choice.
20, she hits. And with 2d10, she does 9 damage. And that zombie is going to make a save, and it is going to live. Indestructible blue zombie for the win. Sarah is going to heal up Gideon with AD4 plus 4.
She loves that horse way too much.
For 8 hit points. And Sora, I believe it is your turn. But
All right.
you can give me
Oh.
2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Quick,
In the
the
meantime.
DM's gone. Let's move everything around to our advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping the two Garricks, because I was quizzing him about that, because I was hoping,
God.
damn it, Duran, I was hoping that it could, like, one of us could give the other one a leg up and flip over things, to sort of, you know what I mean? Like, do an acrobatical kind of flip in midair to get behind things. But there's technically only one of me, we're just moving really fast, so it's like, eh.
Oh well.
You just wish that it was an actual cloning spell.
Yeah, exactly.
In the meantime, while we're waiting, where would you like me to be, Garrick?
Get advantage on that guy's causing advantage to the big zombie. Kill that guy.
Okay.
Because he's giving the big guy
So,
advantage on me. So
I
fuck
should
him.
stand here then.
Yes.
All right then.
There or wherever, to be honest. I mean, there would work as well, because that gives you advantage on him still,
Oh yeah.
and it also then gives me advantage on this guy if then once you kill
I'm back.
him. And either way, it's
Okay.
probably better.
Hooray!
Hello, Foxy. Welcome back.
Hello. Let us continue then.
But hey,
So after I listened to a couple of your tactics, what are you up to then, Sora?
I want to move here. Can I do that by moving through here?
yep.
Kind of
it's
rough
just-
terrain, or?
Yeah, it's just
No,
yeah,
that's
it's
fine.
the perspective. It's just the angles,
Oh,
the angle that
okay,
the wagon's leaning. It's fine.
All right then. Yeah. So I move here.
Cool.
And then I'm going to punch this zombie twice. See what happens. Oh.
Nice.
Excellent.
That was they're steel fists. They're not butter fists. That's how you do it, Lindrathel. Seriously, man.
Yeah.
That zombie is very dead, it seems.
Mm.
I see you take us to the gun show.
Oh.
That one is dead. Just, but it is dead.
All right. The other one, I'm going to punch it,
Okay.
and then.
It's alive.
I can finish it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I will
Keep store-
not spend a key.
I was about to say, keep your key
And-
for other things.
Yeah. And end my turn there.
Cool. Right. So, Garrett Locke, it is now your turn.
I am pondering. Okay, this version of me, the bottom version of me, is attacking the green zombie there.
Okay.
Just with that.
Just with that.
Just with that.
Dead.
Yes. See, I've preserved my sneaky attack. Okay, that version of me. Hang on, let me check the distances. Oh, so basically, yeah, he's absolutely fine. Okay, cool. I am then going to move him to there. He is then going to use his second attack to attack big, giant, horrible zombie at advantage. Holy
With two
shit.
natural
Oh
ones.
my god.
Double.
That's
nat
just
one.
terrible.
Hey, you got a crit damage.
It's not going to hit, though, is it?
You stabbed a dead zombie.
It's gonna hit something.
How can I fumble with a fucking at advantage? like
you were
that?
too focused on moving so fast, I think is the problem.
Yeah, let's go with that. I felt
were-
dizzy for a moment.
You were trying to smile or something, trying to perform while you were doing it.
Fine, let's see how my look goes. I'm gonna smile.
Please roll a 1.
10.
It's
That's
close,
terrible. That's an average smile. That disgusts me.
but You got
You
got
rolled a
zombie
2.
blood. You got zombie blood smeared all over your
Okay,
face.
Sora, can
An
you give me a
idiot.
dex save, please?
A dex save. Oh,
Fuck.
I can
Yeah.
see
I've
this happening, right? I get advantage if I do.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
see
you
it.
can see this happening.
Ah.
In fact,
Wow.
no, you can't see this happening,
What?
but it doesn't matter. Because the Garrick's moving so fast.
Either way,
Wait,
you rolled a
what?
25. You rolled a 25, it's fine.
You manage to sidestep the falling Garrick as he splats lands on his face.
Ah.
As he trips over the dead.
So
bodies
basically
of
what
the
you're saying is
zombie.
you're intentionally getting him out of an advantage situation. Yeah, I see it, because this is the first time a fumbled attack has ever moved a character in the history
Would like to point
of
out
the campaign.
you are moving between two spaces really
Yeah.
fast.
Oh, I'd
That's
like to point out that this is the
that
first
spell.
time that a failed attack roll has
can I
moved a
decide-
character.
Can I decide where I jump to?
Sure,
Yeah, yeah.
You can decide wherever the fuck you want to jump to.
Okay, I think I'll jump this way.
Where I was, just
Cool.
move to where I was. Simple
Yeah.
as that. Job done.
Sure, fair enough.
As he's falling down, you jump in between his
You basically
legs.
grab hold of my cuff and just the switch places. It's like, get over there, you
I mean-
idiot.
I do get a movement bonus when I'm raging.
Okay,
Well,
so
actually, not really, but
okay, my other me.
yeah.
Hang on a second. My
Super
other me has
fast.
yet to do
Sorry.
anything. I'm sorry. My other me is attacking.
Cool.
My other me is going to attack the big fuck off zombie at advantage.
That's better.
17.
Oh,
24.
That was definitely a really good sneak attack.
17, 23, 33 damage. Okay.
I accept this.
Zombie still stands.
Yeah. You didn't like it, but he still stands.
Lysandra again is still concentrating on the spell. However, she does warn you, Garrick, the spell does have side effects and will end in 2 turns.
Okay, I understand the side effects. They're fucking horrible.
For posterity, what are the side effects?
Being shit. We'll come to them when it comes to it, because it's inevitable. There's nothing I can avoid. We'll find out when it happens.
Okay. Lindrathel, it's your turn. So you've got 2 more turns of being doubled.
Oh, great. Buttersnake, don't fail me now.
Buttersnake did not fail.
On the blue zombie.
Zombie's dead.
Normal. Yes, finally, I'm not being hit with advantage from 2 of them.
take that, zombie. Ugh.
And then a little stab towards the red zombie in front of me.
Cool. That zombie is yet to be damaged. So, takes 7 damage.
Yep, and then that should be it for my turn.
All the blue zombies are dead. So another
Finally!
thing off of the turn order.
That turn was ridiculously not butter.
Yay!
It's the green
Hooray.
zombie's turn. So, there's only 1 green zombie left. 5, 10, 15, 20. Green zombie is going to attack you, Duran.
I'd expected as much.
22.
Yeah, that makes it.
I
That's
expected
thankfully
the
it's
zombie
not
to-
a critical. That was nearly a crit.
That will be 3 damage.
Oh no!
Oh no! It's the green zombie's turn. Now we've got big hulking zombie who's going to attack you, Garrick.
Cool.
23.
And this is the big fuck off zombie.
Disadvantage, remember?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he does have disadvantage. He's not got advantage any longer. So he's
Oh.
23.
Doesn't matter. It's still 23. You see, I wish that I had some. As you know, we had a rest, didn't we? So I do have spells. Fuck this shit.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
remember? I had to clarify that for you guys because everyone forgot. Other than
I remember
Duran and
that.
I.
You missed his step. Okay.
And both of them Misty Step, I assume.
Technically, yes.
Technically, yes. I like that.
Sorry. Both of them can Misty Step, but they can only move 15 feet Misty Step.
That's
And you still
fine.
have to stay within 15 feet of each
That
other.
was absolutely fine. Yeah. There you go, job done.
Cool. So with you actually Misty Stepping back to there,
I didn't miss
wouldn't the
this step.
zombie...
No,
Wouldn't those zombies still hit you?
no. Because I'm in a
Yeah,
different
because-
position. Hang on a second.
No, no.
Right, how big are these tiles? Can I ask you the question? How big are these tiles? What's the length and width of these tiles?
5 feet.
5 feet. How wide is an average human being at the shoulders, which is the widest part of a human being?
Foot, maybe.
Okay. So, to remain within this tile, I could be 4 feet away from my original position, at which point the zombie still fucking misses.
It's a hulking zombie. Its entire fist takes up to 5 feet.
It's not got a 5-foot wide fist! It's only 10 feet tall! Its fists aren't half its fucking height! You just... Foxxy, just get on with it and stop bullshitting us more.
He's from a Johnny Bravo show.
Finally, we found out what happened to him.
It's
I tell you what,
Sally's turn.
if it does have 5-foot fists, I can happily Misty Step that one to another different position. It's fine.
No. 5, 10.
In fact, you know what? Just to make it happy, I will have Misty Stepped the other one there. There we go. That makes you happy now.
Oh, shut up. Just get back there.
No, I wouldn't want to strain your brain with the 5-foot fist zombie.
Shut the fuck up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ooh, she can get an attack. And attack at advantage. 1 at advantage. 2 at
Ooh.
at 20.
Advantage, yeah.
Wow.
What a roller
Plus
coaster.
roll.
He's got one fist that's normal size and the other that's 5 feet wide, so he has to.
Stupid
He's-
fist.
18.
Uh,
18. So special.
I do like to think that one fist is big as a truck and the other's just a
I know,
twig.
That zombie's got a lot of free time.
It would be. What the fuck?
Oh my
Damn
God.
it! That's disgusting. Zombies, that would have rotted away by now.
It's the red zombie's turn.
Bring it on.
They've got
They're
lots
gonna
of
attack Clint Raffle.
extra targets, but no advantage.
18 hits Lindrathel. And a 7 misses. So Lindrathel, you're taking a d6 plus 1. You're taking 3 damage.
Okay.
They're slowly picking you off.
Hey, I'm fine. Just a small flesh wound. That's half my health.
I need like some sort of berserking call where I can aggro people to
Awooga!
attack me.
Awooga! Awooga!
What does-
Jeez!
Aeonius, what does Axe yell out when he does that?
Let me see here.
You see, instead of screaming gladiators, you'd be like barbarian.
Duran, it's now your turn. You have
That it
advantage
is.
on the green zombie.
So I do. Now, to double check, that adamantium dagger that I happen to have picked up, if I use that, that's going to negate their constitution check thing, won't it? Because it's magical.
No.
No, my sword's magical.
Okay. In that case, it'd be probably
Thank you.
better off to use the short sword.
Yeah, it's only if the damage
Yes.
is radiant or is a critical hit.
Right, turn.
Sorry.
21 and 5 and 22 and 9. So it's gonna make it save. Nope, that's the wrong thing. 11. It dies. Woo!
Yay!
Yay!
Whoa.
I still got a move action, so I can do something movement related, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And also, you know what? I'm going to quickly... Actually, yes, I know what I'm doing for my move action. I'm going to quickly move over to here and give one of my healing potions to Sally. That'll be... It's not a particularly strong one, it's just 1d4 plus, like...
And as a free action, she'll chug it.
Whoop!
So if you want to do the healing on it,
I like to think that you accidentally gave her one of your mugs of ale.
7, nice. That did like virtually no health for her, but that's because she's got super amounts of health.
Well, yeah, every little helps.
Indeed, of course. That's 7 hit points that she would likely need.
That's a normal zombie's punch, more than a normal zombie's punch. So that's
True.
like, yeah, that could save lives.
Okay. It's now Ray County's turn. She is going to do a simple fireball again. With a 14, she hits.
Cantrips are amazing.
They are indeed. 9 damage. Cool. The hulking zombie is still alive. Sarah is now going to 5, 10, 15, 20 and heal Fluix.
Oh.
Well, thank goodness. I was worried about that horse.
Yeah.
7 HP. There we go. And her D4 plus 4 is literally a cantrip.
Yeah.
So
It's
it's like
quite cool.
yay! Just run around and go heal, heal, heal. Sora, be pissed off.
Ah, I'm angry. Okay, so I'm going to punch this thing with advantage.
Yeah, since we're right.
Aha!
18 is. Okie dokie. Let's see if this thing survives. Yeah. No.
Ploop! Oh, hooray!
Now fuck up the red zombies.
Will do. Wop, wop. And then I'm going to use another key to...
Yeah,
Huh?
you know what? The battle's nearly over, so I don't suppose it really makes it. Because you get them all
I
back
get
after a
these-
short rest.
I've got 4 keys, and I get them every short rest.
Cool.
Yeah, so
Short
I'm going to
rest
spend another
related
key
stuff. So good.
to punch the zombie in front of me.
Cool. You hit it.
Hooray! Turn over.
This zombie has taken like
Wait,
0
wait, wait.
damage so far.
Wait. I'm gonna say something to the zombie as it dies.
The big one.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were handsome like Sora. Sora doesn't like that. Aeonius will. He
Fuck's
sent me
sake.
this. Hold on. Anyways, that's my turn. Yes.
This is gonna be.
You were handsome like Axe. Axe doesn't like that.
Very well. Very well. Right.
That's my turn.
Fuck's sake.
It's not a mystical
Today,
plot
today
plan.
I learned Sora.
I
refers
thought
to
that it
her
was
own
like a
beauty as
sapling.
that of a zombie.
Wasn't it a
It's-
sapling from some mega
No.
tree or something?
It was a branch, and he grafted it onto another tree.
Either way, it's mystical now.
Mm-hmm.
Very mystical. Ooh.
Soup LP, I think, has summed it up that yeah, they are. I mean, it's a plant, but it doesn't live in the earth. We've like created a new earth for the plant to live in, a whole new earth. That is mystical.
A shining place for you and me.
So anyway, my turn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Garrett, your turn.
Okay.
And at the
I-
end of your turn, no, in fact, the end of Lusandra's turn. It's balance.
That's fine. That's fine. I am going to move one of me up to there.
Mhm.
Because that's just the sensible thing to do.
But yeah, the hulking zombies. I was about to say, attack upper. No, never mind.
No. Sora's there. She's not going to take attack. And that the actual me, which is that one that's hovering, highlighted in the stream, and the bottom one seems to be the actual me. Because when I hover over my name in the turn order, that's the one that appears. So that
Yes.
must be the real me, sort of. I'm assuming there is such a thing.
Basically, what I
Anyway.
did was I copied the counters so that you could see and,
Yeah.
like,
And move
so
them
it's-
and the height of the health
Yeah.
and it's a cheap way to do it. That's fine, cool. Okay, so
Eh,
it's a good
eh,
way of
honest-
doing it. It's cheap. It doesn't require a lot of time. It's efficient. Okay, so that bottom one is going to stab the zombie that's between me, that's above Sora.
Okay.
Did it die?
No.
I'm going to
Again,
attack
this
it
thing hasn't-
with the bonus
hasn't had-
action. Does it die?
It will have to make a save now.
Good.
And no, it doesn't.
It doesn't die. My other me is going to stab that same zombie with that.
It'll instantly die because it's a crit.
Yeah. And then my last attack, but on the upper one, is that with that.
Cool.
Huh.
Cool. Yep.
Cool.
The two red zombies hadn't taken any damage, so.
Well, the bot, they both have now.
Yep.
And then-
It's Lysandra's turn, and that's the end of the spell. So, Garrick, that token disappears.
Poof.
And you now get some hella debuff.
Is it the haste? It's basically a haste spell, isn't it? For the debuff side of things.
Basically, yeah. It's got like a couple of other bits and bobs because it's a bit more powerful than haste.
So are we talking crashing off hard drugs, sort of?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Buffs?
Kinda.
Do you want me to read off
Hold
the
on.
haste debuff? Is it basically the haste debuff?
Let me
Haste.
quickly look.
Not even once.
Okay.
Um,
When the spell ends, the target can't move or take any actions until after its next turn, as a wave of lethargy sweeps over it.
Oof.
That's a
Pretty
good one, Aeonius.
Yeah. You will basically get that, but you will also, until you take a short rest or something like that, you get a level of exhaustion,
Oh, lovely.
which means you've got disadvantage on ability checks.
Lovely.
So
That's
you take
fine.
a rest. You've got a disadvantage
rest
on
is
ability
fine.
checks.
That's fine. I can do short rest. That's easy.
Technically, exhaustion only goes away after long rests.
But this is a special kind of mini exhaustion.
Yeah, it's a mini exhaustion.
I
You
can
just
accept
need
that.
a rest. Cool. So yeah, your next turn is just null.
Yeah,
It does
yeah,
not exist.
that's fine. That's fine. I can whimper. I can speak to people, and that's it.
Yeah.
Can't move,
Lin-
and I can't take actions.
Lindrathel, it's your turn.
Awesome.
It's a shame
Now I
that you
can
don't have
finally try and
advantage.
Kill the red zombie.
I tell you what, maneuver yourself. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because there's still no other enemy next to it. Or you could
Yeah.
leave your snake on the ground and then gain advantage. I don't know. Just kill it. Just kill the zombie. Just tell Sakani
Look,
to
my
run off
snake- my
behind
snake's
it.
gonna move here and give me advantage.
There we go.
Okay,
That's
I'm
the
gonna
sort of
move
thing
here.
I'm talking about.
Cool.
There we go.
So Canny slips and slides.
It's all about that strategic planning.
It
Mhm.
is
Oh,
19.
As well, it's got
God, I had
19.
advantage.
19, you see? Advantage. Come on, tactics, man. It's good, tactics.
Oh my goodness.
There we go.
Good, you
And-
counteracted the butter qualities.
7. Superb. Zombie still lives.
It's close to death now. Oh, it's close to death again.
Green zombies are dead. Big hulking zombie is dead. Sally is gonna stand here and look pretty. Red zombies. It's gonna attack Lindrathel.
Yep, that should be it.
8. You dodge that, obviously. So Duran,
Yep.
it's now your turn. Kill, steal, kill,
I
steal,
see.
kill,
Oh,
steal.
hell yeah, he's attacking my elf bro.
Yeah, God, how could he attack your elf, bro? Oh God, how did he miss?
He misses
Good
the
day,
second
sir.
one.
Yeah,
Oh
20
yeah, you're right. He does.
22,
unless-
that's instant death.
No.
Oh, it was very close. Oh, because it was close to death. It might still possibly manage to save from that. This is going to have to be a good roll.
It lives.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Where does the other arrow hit?
The other arrow hits off into one of the big hulking zombies.
Cool. I'll take that out later.
Rick Hanny is...
Kill steal, kill steal. Sorry.
Yeah, she's basically gonna kill Steel.
If she hits. But she probably will.
At this point, it might just take
Yeah.
a ray of frost, pretty much.
Yeah, one firebolt.
10 damage. Zombie lives.
Ah, for Pete's sake.
Indestructible zombies for the win.
Sarah,
Um,
Sarah,
Sarah,
somehow save us.
Sarah. Can she? Can she? Can she?
Does she have any ranged heals?
Yeah, she does. Okay, yeah, nah. She's gonna heal Gideon.
Bah.
For another 7 hit points. Which puts Gideon back up to full health. Okie dokie. Sora!
Yep.
Punchy, punchy.
Oh, it's punching time already.
Go
Yeah.
now.
Are you
Oh,
not,
God.
are you getting tired? I mean, you can sit it out if you want, like you did for the first half of this battle.
No,
if
I
you're
think
getting
I'm good.
tired.
I
Yeah.
think I'm good. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna waltz over here and bap.
Yeah, well, you know.
Cool.
What time is it? Punch o'clock. Time to punch out.
It's fist o'clock.
I punched you. Ha.
Zombie dies. To be
Fucking
fair,
finally.
I was really hoping for a nat 20 there, just so the zombie would be
Ah.
like, BOOM!
Explode.
But yeah, no, this zombie, Sora, you punch it and punch it and punch it and punch it and punch it until there's just a red smear up the wall.
Hooray!
There's not even flesh anymore. It's
I'm gonna
just
spend
a
another key
dark
to
kind
punch
of
it
black.
again.
Go for it.
Ah,
Bang!
yes, vintage.
Batter. You just batter into the wall,
Ah.
and
Please
It
have it break
becomes-
the wall.
it becomes a red paint. You beat so hard into the wooden wall that it actually collapses in, and you see you're now into the understairs.
Oh, it feels so good.
Well,
But
I
it's
would
like the
I would make a
prototype
lewd
then.
comment, Sora, that what you should do with this energy, but I'm exhausted. I can't do anything.
Okay.
I've got 18 dexterity though. And I got some pent up
That's
aggression to
nothing.
work off.
I've got 20 dexterity, so fuck
I've got eight.
you.
I've got 18 dexterity and 20 strength. Ah.
Oh yeah.
Aha.
Okay, and with that, I should call it the end of the combat. Hey,
Woohoo!
combat is over.
I'm
I
gonna take a
sprint
breath.
over to
And
my
then-
fallen comrade,
Jerry the Jawless.
Jerry.
Oh,
Whatever.
no. I have to
While
join him.
he's you're both basically idiots. You go over and weep over Jerry the Jawless, while I go and take a breath, recover, and then go and see if Sarah's okay.
I turn to Lindrathel.
Acrobatics.
I can do acrobatics. I wait until I'm. There you go, 14.
14.
Easy
You
enough.
pass.
Okay, I'm gonna see if Sarah's okay. If she's alright, I'm gonna let her reassure her that we've killed all the zombies.
Cool.
I
As you can see, Sarah's gonna continue healing the horses.
That's cool. Bitch. I'm here. I need fucking healing as well. I'm not gonna say this to her, but it's like in my heart, in my soul, I'm thinking to myself, fucking horses.
But
Either
she
way.
turns around and she does ask if you're alright.
Well, I am now that we've killed all the zombies. There were some hairy moments back there, but it's okay. No,
You
it's
want a
cool.
bit of healing?
Yes, you might as well. It's you never know when there might be
You
some
look-
more.
You look really exhausted. Are you okay?
I am. There was some magic, and it's just really drained me. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Don't worry about it. I'm sure I'll be alright if I just have a bit of a sit down. It'll be fine.
Alright, okay. Sora, acrobatics, and you're no longer raging.
Is it not rough terrain? I'm just walking over it.
No, not those things. Those are the spikes you made. Nine's good enough. It's an 8 to pass.
Okay. All right then.
It's very simple to pass it. Like, it was... You made it specifically so really zombies couldn't pass it, was about it.
Fair
Okay
enough.
then.
I turn to Lindrathel and ask him whether there's anything that we can do to somehow preserve our friend. our jawless friend who fell in battle.
Yeah, Rakani can use Firebolt on it a lot.
I will turn back to Duran and I'll tell him we might be able to do something if we keep his body with us this whole time.
No, just no.
I think it's far past that. We must only remember him. I don't think I'm no fancy wizard, but I don't think there's a way that he can get back from this.
Well, there is, but it's called True Resurrection, and I have to get level 9 spells for that.
Well, in that
Does
case,
Sally fall flat on her face?
Yeah, she does. But she gets back up and she just simply continues to walk. But yeah,
I'm gonna go and see if Sally's alright as well.
Where's Caliph?
Sally
kind of
says,
looking around at everyone.
Sally will say, we'll have a bit of story time here. Sally will tell you all about what happened.
Gather out, folks, to hear the tale of Caliph. I'm sorry, that's just the sort of thing that I pictured in my head when she's... Anyways,
He was a great warrior. And
He was
with
also
his
fairly
beautiful
dumb.
strikes. But yeah, no.
I
Yeah,
can't
you can
rhyme.
grab your plant.
I've grabbed Jerry's head
Here
and
we
I'm currently
go.
preserving it in a bucket.
A head. Okay.
Yes.
I'm
You
not
have
falling on
Jerry's
my
head.
face this time.
Cool.
It's in a
Wolf,
bucket full of paint.
acrobatic
It should be
check.
sterilized.
Yeah,
yep.
take that barricade.
Okay,
Yeah,
and you
actually-
can...
you barricade.
No, fuck that. I'm walking through the house. I mean, that's. Oh wait, no, that's the understair. Never mind.
Acrobatics. check.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Give me a sec. Boop.
Okay, 14. You make it. That's fine. So you can all take a short rest for now.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Remember, you can spend hit dice, but
I
remember
think
you only get
it's-
1 hit dice for every long rest.
Before we rest, I'm going to suggest that despite the fact that there's lots of zombies in where the inn used to be, it might be an idea to get off the road before we sit down and rest. Because yeah, passing patrols, yeah.
Good idea.
Where
I'm
do
gonna
you want to go for a quick rest?
down here. I'll sit in the crater. I don't care as long as it's not on the main road.
What about those houses that we checked out? Actually, no, that's probably a terrible idea.
I just think we should not be on the road.
Well, what we can do is we can just shift everybody down into the crater.
There we go.
50
That's-
acrobatics checks later.
Everybody makes an acrobatics check. It's fine.
Everyone makes them. Yay! We help each
Yeah.
other lots.
So yeah, everybody rests inside the crater, and Sally will tell her long tale. So, Sally says, while you were all away, a couple of us were out on watch. Virgin, Lysandra were out on watch, and there seemed to be a couple of explosions and screaming coming from the wreckage that you found Duran. It seems like some other people survived from the crash that Duran came from,
Oh shit.
which would have probably been some of Duran's close friends and crew members.
We'll go with that. Yeah.
But anyway, yes, a couple of them ran down the street from the zombies, but attracted a lot of crowd out of the houses, as more zombies kept piling up, and piling up. And then from the wreckage came some quite big hulking zombies. Sally, when Lysandra told everybody about this, they all went out to help the people that were coming down the street. They managed to save 1 or 2, but as more and more zombies started to pour out of the houses from the commotion and the other zombies, they fell in battle, unfortunately, and they had to retreat back to the house. With retreating back to the house, the zombies followed them, and they had to make their stand at the house. There was about 10 of the large zombies. Sally counted. They broke down the walls of the house and came in, crashing in through. And that's when we sent the more squishier people, such as Christoph, Reikani,
Is
Lusan.
that the term she uses?
Yeah. She says squishier people. She's a fighter. She
fair
doesn't
enough.
care. So Rikani, Lusandra, and Christoph to come get yous because they needed assistance and they needed it now. As Caleth, Verge, and Sally would hold off. Sally went down to the front of the house and started bottlenecking the normal zombies when Jerry the Jawless came out and started to assist, seeing that his friends were under attack.
A noble soul.
Yes. As they held out the front of the house, Verge and Caleth started dealing with the 5 large... 6, was it? Was it 6? Okay. 1, 2, 3... 4 big zombies you killed. There's one net. So yeah, no, it was 5. 5 big zombies had gotten into the house.
Jeez.
With the other one back here. And Verge killed this one back here. And they were trying to battle off the big zombies. When they started to get overwhelmed, Sally heard a cry from Verge as she ran back through to assist. She saw Verge had fallen, and Caleth was surrounded by 3 of the large zombies. A prompt which he said stand back, and he cast a hellfire spell. It seemed to open up a portal underneath him, and everything kind of just got sucked in. Verge, him, the big zombies, and most of the house kinda as Sally watched from the end of the corridor. As everything got sucked in, and a big flash of light, she ran back out to assist Jerry the Jawless.
Damn.
Wow, and that's pretty much where we turned up.
And yeah, and then she retails, well, that's when you guys turned up and you started fighting the big things.
Well, Caleth definitely knew how to get things done.
Jerry, she does state that Caleth and Verge were definitely alive, but she has no idea what happened to them when they passed through the portal.
Okay, I'm going to turn to incandescence. And I'm going to ask, because I remember Azalea did give me extra permissions to be able to not actually get burned alive when dealing with incandescence. And I'm going to ask incandescence if there's any way that either I could speak to Nareem, or a message, or my intent could be somehow get to Nareem.
Nareem. Okay, incandescence will simply just jump down. And we'll jump into the center of the crater.
And I'm going to get out Caleth's book.
Yeah, the flame will start to spin. And it'll turn into a smaller ball, and it'll slowly start growing in size. As we'll quickly just...
As the cat runs away... Oh, no.
As incandescence gets a bit larger and a bit larger. As I go and find my other characters that are kicking about somewhere in the darkness. So yeah, the cat will slowly spin and will slowly go into a more of a flaming ball. And once it does so... Roll 20, stop being titty. Flame will morph into There we go. Lyrium. And for other people that don't know, our streamers, our people that are watching at home, enlarge the picture. This is Lyrium. Our resident cleric, Kaleth, is the... I don't know, cleric? Of Lyrium?
He's a cleric, yeah.
Yeah, he's the cleric of Lyrium. And Lyrium is the fiery goddess. There's a bit of backstory to her, but you can find that out as we go. Most of the players kind of know some of it, but mostly Kaleth knows.
She's mostly a god of fire and chaos. And she tends to have
Also
a little...
sassiness.
And she is very sassy. And she tends to play a slightly more active role in the affairs of mortals than most gods. Hence the fact that I can speak to her avatar at this point.
Yep. She is also the god of gods. Oh, she's one of the two gods.
Yeah.
But yes, she is summoned forth. And she spins around and addresses everybody at the party and says hello.
Okay. As I was the one that sort of summoned her, which is quite cool when you can actually summon a god. Anyway, I'll say, Lyrium, as I'm sure you are aware, as you are of many things, Kaleth has yet again gone crazy and summoned a portal and has vanished into the abyss. Unfortunately, we were not able to give him this before he left, and I will hold forth the book without opening it, because we know what happens when people try and read from that book. Is this something that you can get to him wherever he may be? Because although he found his way back to us the last time, we found this for him. We recovered this for him, and obviously it is your book, so you would know best what to do with it.
She smiles and goes, well, Kaleth is on his own little adventure. He'll be back. It's his book. You should keep it on you.
Dora's going to interrupt by standing up from where she was sitting in the crater, kind of nudging Garrick out of the way as she walks past up to Lyrium and asking, "Where is Kaleth?"
She goes, I don't know. I don't keep tabs on him.
Can you bring him back to me?
Can I bring him back to you? Well, no.
Why not?
He got himself into the trouble, and he can get himself out.
You aren't going to help him at all.
He has my power. And now that his book is no longer in the hands of the evil, he technically has his full powers. He just can't read from the book.
On that subject, your godship, don't know how to address you, but we found another book that you might be interested in.
She swings round and go, oh, there's a small one over there. He's new.
I tried to offer you a drink earlier, but I'm a little in short supply now.
Yes.
I prefer the bucket with Jerry's head in it. This is a ceremonial brew for a dead friend. I offer it to you.
She kind of looks inside the bucket and she goes, ugh, it's an undead. Godly things. She actually takes a little look around the crater and goes, wow, you guys have been busy.
We despise them probably almost as much as you do.
Yeah. She goes, yeah, let me get rid of these, as she bursts a flame into the ground and it washes over a large area as I'll do a bit of cleanup. Pop, 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 pop. All these just simply burn to a crisp.
Damn. In the meantime, though, my other friend here has a book from, I believe, some other big god person.
I bring out the ice book that we got from, because it was in my backpack. I bring out the ice book from
cool.
Dragon Killer. Again, keeping it closed.
Cool. Storms off from the crater.
I
Ooh.
want to interrupt. Even though I
Fine.
did earlier.
Just if you're storming off, that's fine.
Just
Anybody see
wanted
any
to
more
interrupt
undead
Alec.
kicking about?
For posterity, the Jerry's skull is still fine, right?
No, it burns up and
Yeah, whatever.
ashes.
Is
Burns into ashes. It's
I will
classed as undead.
what? Even the skull after it's destroyed?
Mm-hmm.
Like, she burned up my zombie barricade.
She did. She burned
Well-
the whole thing up. Every undead within a 60-foot radius kind of just went into flames.
Woo!
I look at the bucket. I'm not
Even all the
entirely-
alive ones, which is kind of funny.
Oh man.
um,
Pouring that into a separate flask. Never drinking from that again.
but yeah. Okay, you can look about, Sora.
So yeah, the
Just
ice
making
book.
sure there's no baddies around.
Sorry, who's asking what again?
Remember, there was the book was mentioned, and I
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
She looks at it and goes, that's not mine.
no.
And that's probably his. And points flame towards Lindrathel.
Oh.
Oh.
Probably his.
I turn the book away from me and turn it to page 1 without reading and say, "Why don't you try reading from it? Can you read it?"
I'll try, and then I'll look directly at the first page of the book.
Okay, you read it. Now, you're not a cleric of this god. You are technically tainted with his power. So you will take half damage from whatever it does.
Oh, God.
Still a lot of damage, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these things do like 10d6 or something like that.
I'm amazed I managed
Holy
to
shit.
survive.
Yeah.
Okay, the moment he recoils in horror, I slam the book closed with my
Uh,
expert dexterity.
Oh
So
my
you
god.
will take
Hey, I'm
16
at 1
damage.
life.
You will take
Oh my
16
God.
damage.
Oh, 16
You
damage,
take
okay.
half. You take half of whatever
Okay.
it is. It's funny when
That
other
could have
people.
ended terribly.
That
it's
could have ended
funny-
terribly.
It's funny when people read Kayla's book because they're like, "It's just a book." Pff, my eyes, they burn.
Okay, I am going to take Calith's book, and I'm going to take this book, and I'm going to place them one on top of the other, and I'm going to tie rope around them, binding them not only together but also closed.
Good plan.
You see as you place both books together, they start to like magnets start to push away from each other.
Okay, you know what? I'm not going to force them together. Fuck's sake. Well, Lindrathel,
Just
don't
bind them
don't read it.
separately.
Don't read it, but it is your god kind of then. So here you go. You look after the ice book from Dragon Killer. Here you go, and I give you. I've called it in my inventory Dragon Killer's ice book. It is now yours.
Okay.
So make sure you put it on your inventory, otherwise it vanishes into a puff of Foxxy logic.
However,
Yep, I will.
no, it's a quest item. You don't lose quest items.
Fine.
Um,
Go on. However,
They don't disappear. Lindrathel, when you get a hold of the book, in almost like crystalline kind of ice writing appears in the front of the book that you can read, and it says Tome of Talarax.
Oh, okay.
So you can actually call it the Tome
spell
of
it out.
Talarax.
Spell it out. What it is, so that you can get the spelling.
Talarax. Lindrathel already knows the spelling.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep. Yeah. It's the god.
Well, I don't fragging know.
You couldn't read it because you don't know who the fuck Talarax is, but
Well, I didn't even try and read it. I know better.
yeah.
Yeah, I was the last person who tried to read that, and that was a great idea.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's a book. Ah, bird.
Ow, my eyes!
Reading hurts.
Now you know how all I feel. Ha 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 ha.
No.
But yeah, she goes, oh, well, maybe she kind of sees Lindrathel here in pain. Maybe it's maybe he's not a cleric of it, but oh well. You might want to keep it about. It might be handy. As for my book, you can keep a hold of it. I suggest you don't read it.
No, we know that. We've
But-
learned that lesson a long time ago.
Yeah. No, Kalis will have his full powers, and he should be fine gallivanting wherever he is. He will no doubt be back soon.
While
Sure.
I've got the potential to ask this, is there any reason why this magnificent asshole that we fought had both of these books?
Well, one, he stole it. He stole Kaelith's book from him. There was a battle back in the previous city, and Kaelith fell, mostly because of Verge lightning bolting him. Was it twice in one battle?
Mhm.
So, yeah, unfortunately, he stole him while he was invisible. You know how he did that vanishing trick earlier?
Oh yeah.
And
Yep.
I spotted him this time. Yeah, me. I know me. I'm the only one who could see him. It's normally the other way around. It's
I
crazy.
gotta say, I was impressed.
But either way, yeah, I managed to cut it loose just before he dimension doored out of there. I would have rather he not dimension doored because I think I would have been able to place my rapier through his heart. But yeah, he got away. But yeah, he stole it originally. The other
He
one,
says-
why he's
Huh.
got the other one, I don't know.
She says, as for the books, I know that me and my brother, we don't really have a tracking device on them. It's just more of our way to give our power to the world. So, as long as it's out, as long as it's with friendly hands, it doesn't really matter where they are. Only specific people can read them anyway, so if this dragon killer had both of them, I doubt he would have been able to do anything with them. It maybe just
Well-
intrigued him.
Well, they're going to
Well, it
intrigue
seems like he
him
was doing
less.
something.
Well, hopefully he's licking his wounds now. Hopefully, literally. I like the idea of a wizard not having any way to heal himself other than to literally lick his wounds. That would be hilarious.
His
Well,
saliva has healing properties.
um, he's going to need a lot of healing. I stabbed him a lot in a lot of different places. It sounds ever so slightly rude.
I
But,
nearly broke his spine.
yeah. Next time we'll have him, and then we will
Next time.
do whatever we want with him.
Next time, Dragon Killer.
That's my best.
I'll get you next time, Dragon Killer.
Oh my god, that's almost spot on.
I'll get you next time, Dragon Killer.
Yeah. Thank you, Baron
Then-
Greenback.
Lyrium
We're
kind
all-
of
we're
looks
all
at
claw.
all he is and just kind of goes, "You're just nuts."
Hang on. We're not. Seriously. You're like the goddess of chaos and fire. You're
She goes,
pretty
"Shh,
bunk. Okay, fine. Thank you very much anyway. We will keep the book as safe as we can, no promises, since it's basically destroys us if we try and read it.
Anyway, she will just simply go, right,
Oh!
okay, I'm
One
off.
last thing quickly, if you
Mhm.
don't object. Do you have any tips on explosives? I've been getting interested. And
Oh,
you seem
boy.
like the sort of person to ask.
She goes, yeah, there's things I can teach you, like this one, catch. And she throws what seems to be like a kind of a fire orb at you.
Just
Give
for
me a
bus- I was gonna say, this is the sort of thing that I should be or not be catching.
Uh, take your pick. You're gonna dex save 16. 16 won't pass because it's a 25 to save against any of her spells.
Oh, well, thanks.
But it will, and it will just blow up in your 5-foot square. And it will heal you for a 13. Sorry.
Radiant fire.
And
Well,
she'll
that
go,
was unexpected.
go, good catch. As she just simply, the flame kind of just starts to spin and twist off of her, and she kind of just soaks into Zayla.
Um,
I gotta
Well-
ask for explosives more often.
And on Azala's shoulder, as if from nowhere, kind of pouring out of her skin, the wonderful, fabulous incandescence will
Yay,
appear.
incandescence.
Crawling in my skin, this cat, it's been revealed.
Great song as well.
But yes, so you're all going to take a bit of a short rest.
Yeah.
Sarah is going to do a group heal. Sora, you going to come back for the group heal, or?
Begrudgingly, yes.
Probably a good
Yeah,
idea.
I'm
Okay.
back.
Sarah will cast healing prayer.
This lizard wants a heal.
Not holding your hand.
She does 26 hit points of heal
Ollie, for the entire party?
for the entire
Or
party.
split among...
Nope, 26 to everybody.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the rule about overheal killing?
Nobody's got that much health.
So how much again? 26, did you say? 26.
26.
Yeah. I am full health.
There we go.
Boom.
Duran, you don't get extra health. Would like to point that out.
Thank you for the information. Didn't know whether that was going to be more temp health sorts of things.
No, the specific spells can give temp health. But... yeah.
Sora, what
What?
are you doing?
Well, I'm
You're slightly
Wow,
more
what
healed
the
than normal.
hell?
That's yeah.
That's
have a lot
like
less-
almost reminiscent of that of a god.
yeah, slightly less hit points than I
But
thought.
anyway, with you guys taking a bit of a short rest, we'll take a bit of break ourselves.
Yes, yes, yes.
I like that
Um,
plan.
So we'll have a 5-10 minute break. So stream, we didn't do this last week because we were getting into the gist of things again. But during 2 hours into the session, we take a 5-10 minute break. And it's just so the players can go for a piss, go get something to eat, go get something to drink quickly. And we'll resume back in the 10 minutes. If you want to ask me or any of the players any questions, start your questions in the chat. I'll be watching the chat. And so will the players, no doubt. But start it with hashtag QFM. If you just put hashtag QFM and then your question, I'll read them out and we can see if we can get some answers to that. But as for now, we'll take a quick 5-10 minute break. I'm going to go for a piss and we'll start up in 5-10 minutes.
Sounds good to me.
Definitely. Catch y'all then.
Oh, I hope we go up a level this time. I really want.
How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit? I have no idea, Nova.
Well, when you find out the answer to that, let me
You
know.
secure that shit, Nova.
Secure that shit, Hudson.
You didn't put a hashtag, Nova, so I shouldn't have really looked at that. But,
Well,
'cause
you
I
did
know it's you.
anyways, and I appreciate you for it.
yeah.
Just another bug hunt.
How does someone join a D&D session like this? As for the D&D sessions, if you come onto the TeamSpeak, there are DMs that do sessions. I do some. I have a beginner's game and I have this pro game. The pro game, you have to be nominated by the players and myself, and then it's a decision between us and between me and the players if you can get into the pro game. And you are also put through your steps as a test session as well, which is just a small little dungeon that you go through, and I decide what your role playing is like, and if you can join or not. But you have to be a part of the TeamSpeak.
Yeah, that's the first step. Is that
yeah.
you don't get to just join from the outside world. You have to have been a part of this TeamSpeak community. It's more of a social thing, and if you are in with the social side of things of this community, then you may or may not get opportunity to join roleplay sessions or gaming sessions or events or whatever
Or
it is.
streams or whatever.
Yeah.
Welcome
yeah.
back, Wiz.
Anyways, but yeah. So if they're, yeah, that's pretty much it. There are other DMs. I do specifically a game on a Saturday and Sunday. I know there's another game going on a Saturday, and hopefully with a bit of time I will get another game going. How does someone join the TeamSpeak? It is on Steam.
Join the Steam
if-
group.
Yes, join the Steam group, and then it does have the link to the TeamSpeak on there. And you can come and say hi. Coley,
Extraordinary. Oh, let me tell you.
Okay, I tell
Holy-
you
There's
what.
that time in the
I tell you what.
tavern.
Your best bet. I'm gonna send the link now. The best bet, if you want to do anything like that, is just to visit the website.
Oh
Um,
yes, the
on the
Acolyte Antics.
website, there's all the information you need. Got the Team Speak 3 server, all the details, the download links. Got a few other things that have happened coming up. A lot of it's to do with people who are part of TeamSpeak already, but the website's there for you to blah 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 blah.
Yes.
But yeah, it is
As-
free.
Cole Veta, have you, any of you, ever had an extraordinary sessions? To be fair, we've had some dull sessions in this game, but we have had some amazing ones as well.
We've had hookers die from the bear cold.
Yeah. We've had hookers die. We've had some really heart-wrenching ones with the giant spider and all the babies, and we also
That wasn't
met the
heart wrenching.
guy-
I want to go back and get more gold from that cave.
No. Remember I was just about to get to it, but the guy with the old pub that's now Caliph, I think.
Yes, Caleb's pub now.
Yeah, Caliph's pub. We had a guy. They met an old guy who was a tavern. It was a travel tavern at some point, and we kind of find out by putting bits together that his wife and his 2 kids had died there, and he died of old age while the people were there. So
The shock
they got
of having customers probably killed him.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, we've had some. Our first session was pretty good because we had a bit of murder and conspiracy in there.
I smashed up a booth and they got a natural crit on a bluff.
Yep.
This is true.
What else have we done? We had a wonderful night where we all went to the ball
Oh yes.
and we went dancing. We also met Christoph for the first time. I'm pretty certain that was an extraordinary session.
All for the wrong reasons.
Probably yes, but
the ball scene where Garrick is standing up for Sarah and fights off
Oh, that was amazing.
Lucius. That was amazing. I Need a Hero playing throughout
I
that
need
entire
a
scene.
hero.
It was amazing.
But yeah, no, we've definitely. I wouldn't say extraordinary sessions. I'd more say extraordinary moments. In D&D, you don't really get extraordinary sessions because sessions are so long. You can have it like we've played some sessions where they've been 6 to 8 hours. We've played some really long games sometimes, and we've had some great moments in them. But it is very. We try to keep it to the 4 hours. But it's very difficult to say that we've had an extraordinary session.
I've had moments where I couldn't kill a zombie 3 turns in a row.
Yep, that was fun.
Yeah.
You have ridiculous amounts of things. Have you ever fought Storm Giant Lich? The players right now are only like level 10. A Storm Giant is like challenge rating like 30 odd. Giving it Lich powers as well is no, they're not a high enough level to take on a Storm Giant Lich.
How do you change the font size on this fucking thing?
You should make the short break sign like a cool color or something.
Yeah, I can, but making it the right font size would be even better initially.
Oh yeah, it would be.
Short Bree.
It's like, what the hell?
Anyway, I'll quickly go for a piss. I'll be right back.
Go for a peek.
Oh yeah, I'll be right back.
So
I
yeah,
love those short
else have we got?
breeze.
we've got what else? Yeah, this session's been going for quite a long time. How many episodes do you think there have been? How many weeks has this been going? What do you think, people? Yeah, exactly. A long time. See, it's such a long time. People are speechless.
Oh, definitely.
So if I change the height, it changes the font size? Well, that's just dumb. Oh, you want a fun colour, yeah?
I am back. Right. QFM. What would you call a dwarf with the half-giant subtype? A human. Do they cancel each other out? No, they don't. It would just be a tall dwarf. That's all, really.
What's this? Half giant dwarf or something?
Yeah. What's the question? What would you call a dwarf with the half-giant subtype? I would call it a human.
A fat human.
Yeah.
Just awkward.
What got all of us interested in D&D? Well, I don't know. Fucking Mel was back Mel has been around since D&D was created, so I don't know.
I first started playing D&D first edition when I was... Good grief. We'll put it like this. I first started playing D&D over 20 years ago.
That's a bit of a lie because he's like 150, so he's
It was still
He was
over
out.
20. Still over.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter what you're about
that's
to
true.
say. It's not a
150?
lie.
That's really young for an archmage.
It is. It is. Foxy doesn't know what he's talking about.
But yeah, no, yeah, we just, I think it's not just D&D, it's roleplay.
Yeah,
And
roleplay in
games.
general.
Yeah,
Definitely.
games. Enjoying RPGs is a good one, like The Elder Scrolls and games like this, Fallout.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoying playing games,
not
just
Fallout 4.
a very controversial topic, but Fallout 4 is still an okay game.
I like
It's-
Fallout 4.
It's a first-person shooter trying to be a RPG.
Which is not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, I do like the magic and sword and bow thing that I feel like RPGs should have. I'm not so keen on the
Oh, no,
guns,
it's-
but I don't mind.
Oh no, it's not that. I'm not saying that the gun aspect or the whole futuristic kind of technology sort of thing can't be involved in an RPG setting. It's just like the original Fallout and Fallout 2 are pure Fallout or RPG games.
Yeah, top down. That's
Yeah.
that whole thing. Isometrics and whatnot.
Yeah, but yeah. As
Anyways,
for getting us into D&D, I would just say RPG games.
Yeah.
You enjoy RPG games and playing a character and making a name up and enjoying playing as that character instead of yourself. You'll probably like systems like D&D.
yeah.
I started playing around, I think, 10 years ago, something like that.
Yeah. My first D&D game I picked up was 3.5.
Same.
And that was about 6 years ago.
I was 4E.
I did 3.5, then I did a bit of 2, then I tried 4E, and then laughed because it was absolutely shit. And then...
It really was.
Oh, it was terrible. Playable race in 5th edition. No. Orcs are still a playable race in 5th edition. Just people seem to realize that 5th edition is still very, very young. 5th edition has been out a year. There is not that many books for it. You will find as the years go on, like 3.5 has 189 books or something like that. They didn't get 189 books on the first year they came out. Been around since 2010. No, concept for 5e has been around since 2010. The first book wasn't published till 2012, 2013.
Key thing
So it's-
to remember, though, about any of this is that it's all down to the DM.
Yeah.
You see, if the DM decides to turn around and say, yep, I'm having orcs as a playable race in my campaign, boom, orcs are now a playable race in that campaign, and they can do whatever they want. And if they decide that they're going to make it so that they use the orc stats and tweak them a little bit, or they make something completely new, or whatever. It doesn't matter. Just because the rule books say don't include something doesn't mean to say a DM can't include them. It also doesn't mean to say that they have to include the things that are there. If you turn around and go to a DM and say, right, well, I want my human wizard to be this. No, we're not having humans in this campaign. There are no such thing. And you're like, but it says in the rule book, and it's like, no, the DM's campaign does not have humans, or it doesn't have.
Think of
wizards.
them more as guidelines.
They are, yeah, they're guidelines.
As
more
Barbosa said.
It is guidelines. Yeah, think of them more as guidelines. Yes, that's true. At the end of the day, it's whatever the DM and the players decide is going to be their campaign world. So you can do whatever you want.
We've already I'm a very open DM. We started this back when the only books from 5e that were out was the Monster Manual, the Dungeon Master Guide, and the Player's Handbook. Since then, I've got all the expansions and all that. So we've added spells, we've added different stats, we've added magical items and weapons. We've added parts to my world. It's a constantly forever growing world, and it's there's already been a couple of concepts brought to me. If characters that our current players are playing die, they want to play things like the Monster Manual, and we've already talked about maybe getting them to certain levels and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I've got a backup character that's not in the Player's Handbook.
Interesting.
Just in case I die.
Like that.
So again, I've got classes that are technically homebrew. Our Resonant Dwarf is... What's the class called again?
You can find a lot of...
Yep, that's the one.
You can find a lot of races made by fans of D&D online.
Yeah.
And they're usually fairly balanced.
It does help that 5th edition's a lot easier to make homebrew content for because proficiency rating means it's a lot easier to balance things.
Yes.
And the fact that a lot of things are based around that, I'm just throwing this out there. This is my first 5th edition anything, which is one of the reasons why you'll see me sort of guessing a lot of the numbers and having to double check rules and things like that. And it's a lot easier to do that with this than it ever was with 3.5 because a lot of those numbers have been crunched down into just your proficiency, your level, and a couple other things.
Mm-hmm. But so it is. 5e is it's what you will find with 5e Dungeons and Dragons is that it is built more around the DM than it is the players. This game, the DM has a lot more control over everything, whereas in the other editions there was a book for everything, there was a rule for everything. Whereas in the 5e game, whatever the DM says goes.
Well, it's always
and it
been
can't
that
really
way.
be contested. It has always been that way, but with the other editions, because of the books and there were so many rules, players could always contest the rule because there was a rule that would say something. But
They could try.
They could try.
At the end of the
they
day,
could try the contest.
The one thing about D&D has always been that the DM is right. Yes, there are always people that can argue, just like I do quite often. But at the end of the day, the bottom line is when I contest it and you stick your ground, I turn around and go, okay, you're the DM, let's move on. Because at the end of the day, that's the decision that's made. It's when you get arsehole players who don't budge on things. That's when you get problems. And that's a problem with the player, not the rules, not the DM. That's a problem with the player.
Mm-hmm. Is anybody spending any hit dice, by the way?
No, we've been mega healed. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
I think my next character is going to be a Warforged Minotaur.
Hopefully, what?
What?
That's too
It's
racist.
a Warforged in the shape of a Minotaur.
That would actually be quite cool, though.
That would be.
But what would your class be?
My class, Juggernaut.
Wizard.
Wizard. Yeah, you rogue.
No.
Rogue. But you're steam powered.
A bard.
I'm sneaking.
No, Bard, and he's got speakers in his shoulders or something.
Yes, just big boom boxes built in.
Mel, that might be a question that you need to answer. Is
Oh.
Vampiric Dark Dragon here I have an Mac OS X and I'm downloading the TeamSpeak, would I be able to join you
Yes.
as it's the client universal
Yeah.
binary?
We have no problem with macOS joining the server. We've got people that join macOS. Let me have a little. Currently, we have Isix currently logged on with 3.016. What other versions do we have logged in currently? That is, I think, the only macOS person we've got logged in currently.
Yeah.
But yes.
I think Izzy is the only one.
Yeah,
that does
Izzy is
that.
the only person that's logged in with macOS. But yeah, he's successfully logged in. That's not a problem.
A Warforged Minotaur Bard who plays sort of Metallica-like music.
Yay!
Shush! You're not getting any Warforged.
Ah, what?
And we'll talk about it. But have you guys been using inspiration? That's a fickle concept because inspiration is kinda being replaced by what I call as the rule of cool. When a player does something cool, they're meant to be rewarded with an inspiration point that they can spend to give advantage on whatever they want a d20 roll. However, with my saying of the rule of cool, which I think the inspiration is just useless for, basically, if you can come up with something cool, I'll give you a roll, and if you get it, you get to, like, instant shot things, you get to woo people in certain ways, you get to just be a badass.
For instance, my ridiculous alcohol napalm thing, which probably shouldn't have one-shotted a zombie.
But
Yes.
at the end of the day, it was cool. Cole Veta. The Renaissance was awesome. It was society's shift from the indomitable rule of the monarchy toward the rights of the people was fantastic during the Renaissance. We had great advances in art, in literature.
The only thing I liked about
it was great.
Renaissance was the art. Like, I was...
No, the biggest thing was the social movement. That's
Yeah.
got to be the biggest thing in the Renaissance. Is
Yeah,
the social
but it's-
movement, the power of the
as-
people. We had the Magna Carta kick in around that sort of time, ish, kind of.
The
Yeah.
Enlightenment also happened again around that time.
Absolutely, I think that the art was great, but I think that we have a lot of art now. It's just that we have so much art now. It's not as highly valued as the small amount of art in the past. I think
Yeah.
that. But yeah, the Renaissance was fantastic, and it's wow, culture is thriving because we went through that stage of realizing that the individual has the rights. You know,
As a
And-
fox, to be honest, I didn't really care about the social movement.
No.
I was just I was enjoying being out in the woods. I'm kind of more
licking
pissed
your
off.
own arse. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's difficult to get my arse through past all my
You
tails.
give
but-
us a bad name,
What, me?
He did.
licking your own groin.
Specifically, his vulpine anus.
So what? But yeah, no, I was kind of.
Yeah, no.
Body
I
shaft.
hated the industrial area because people kept kind of trying to build industrially in the forests, and it was like, stay the fuck away, Jesus. Does it matter what I use for a TeamSpeak nickname? No, use whatever the fuck you want.
Use something that's identifiable, that's not directly offensive, and don't be
Or
dick.
vulgar.
because-
Or,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, don't come on as like Mega Twat 9000, I guess.
Or any other kind of assemblage of random stupid words that's ultimately doesn't
Big
matter whether
bitches
it's against the
20,000.
rules. Yeah. Yeah.
Foxy.
What?
Right
What did I do?
click. Ban client.
In that
User in your
case.
channel was banned from the server.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Holy shit!
revolution! We are our own DM now.
Revelation is at hand.
So now I am the DM, I guess now, by just definition. So everyone goes up a level.
Yes.
Hooray! All hail our new
User
leader.
joined your channel.
Pain in my ass.
You've been unique.
While in the 15 seconds that I was DM, Foxy, I hope you don't mind, but I made everyone gain a level.
All
did you?
hail.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Praise Lord
Right.
Malik.
Hashtag QFM. Can the druid polymorph into a T-Rex, given that he can polymorph into birds?
No.
polymorph.
I don't think we would know what
and-
that is.
Polymorph
No.
and
Simple as
Uh,
two rules with and it's not. Firstly, it's not polymorph; it's wild shape. Secondly, it's limited by challenge rating. I believe a T-Rex would have too high a challenge rating for him to polymorph into. Thirdly, he'd have to have then seen a T-Rex to become familiar enough with it to be able to assume its shape.
Also, I feel like in a world of magic and big creatures and stuff like that, a T-Rex would be kind of not very useful compared to something like a Boule.
Well,
Fucking hell,
in
Boulets.
fairness, dinosaurs are pretty cool, and I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
oh yeah, they're amazing. But
Have you actually seen any dinosaurs as Lindrathel?
no, he hasn't.
No, I
I'm
have
just thinking.
not.
I'm just thinking in a
Damn.
world with stuff like Boule or Tarrasques or stuff like that, a dinosaur isn't really the most menacing thing anymore.
Well, if you could
Or
change him into a
dragons, even.
Tarrasque, then I don't think you'd have to have many other options.
Okay, what's
That's
your
pretty fucking endgame.
challenge rating? Because I know you're a Circle of the Moon. What's your maximum challenge rating that you can change into at the moment?
Maximum challenge rating is 1 right now.
1.
Until I hit level 6.
You see, I know that there are dinosaurs in here. Let's have a little.
Yeah,
little-
they do have dinosaurs.
Yeah, some of the dinosaurs are like
There's
quite
also
low
apparently
level.
Yeah,
there's
they
also
are quite
apparently
low.
aliens as well.
There's
Thought
all
there was like
aliens.
there's like a scenario where it was like, oh, if you want aliens in, yeah, you can have that, and there's like
Here we go.
futuristic technology and
So
stuff.
at the moment, Lindrathel can change into something that's a challenge rating of 1 or lower. The T-Rex is a challenge rating of 8, so no, he can't change into a Tyrannosaurus Rex. An Allosaurus, which is kind of like a T-Rex but smaller, is a challenge rating of 2, so almost, but not quite. Are there any actual decent dinosaurs that you could change into?
Brontosaurus.
Pteranodon.
I can see you're a Pteranodon, yeah, that's a 1/4. What actually
whale.
even is that?
It's the flying one.
Oh, I see. Like it's a pterosaur, so it's technically not
Yeah.
even a dinosaur.
Exactly.
It's not actually
anyway.
a dinosaur. It's a pterosaur.
Yep.
Anyway.
Sorry.
We shall finish with the questions for the now.
Yeah.
You can hashtag QFM. We just won't openly speak about it. We might answer it in chat if I'm watching, or if anybody else is watching. We try and answer what we can, but you can also leave your questions till the end of the session. But for now, that's our short break over. We will get back to the action and get ready to continue.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
Okie dokie. Well, with the short break over, we shall continue where we left off. So, you've managed to have a nice hour's short break. Nothing has attacked you. Fallen has seemed to have gotten quite quiet.
Too quiet.
Hmm.
There are sounds
Where is
playing.
everyone?
They're all
Don't-
dead.
Just yeah, we've murdered half.
Oh, yeah.
Anything that's within area of effect. And also, Nareem actually ended up just destroying a lot of things.
Disintegrating everything, including the body of
Good. Good.
Jawless,
Good.
Jerry
Yeah.
Jawless.
Good.
Well, in fairness, now Jerry's ashes are currently dissolved in some mead that's in a separate flask. I'll
Oh.
distill it or something.
Oh, you aren't gonna fucking drink it, are you?
What I
Anyway.
may or may not do with Jerry's ashes is none of your business.
Like
He's
chocolate milk
you're
mix.
gonna become a zombie yourself.
He's gonna drink it like
That's
chocolate
not
milk
how
mix.
it works. Also, dwarves
Um,
have so many bonuses to poison resistance. I don't even
Uh-huh.
know.
Just wait for that.
Anyway. We shall, yeah, you've had a short rest. Nothing has attacked you. What do you guys now want to do?
Well,
Okay,
running out
we
of
need to
options.
find somewhere to chill while. Okay, let's see what's. I'm gonna head back into the what's remaining of the home that we picked.
Yeah, I don't think this is a viable home anymore.
There
got
is
one bed.
virtually nothing left. Most of the storage room, which was the one up, which was about here in the place,
Yeah.
is completely gone, and it had most of your equipment and stuff in it that you's left, I should say.
Right.
So anything you don't have on you is gone.
That's fine. I mean,
kept
I never.
all my stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think anybody changes their inventory
I
settings.
think
So yeah, we kept
some people
everything.
lost some cloth and some upgradable things, and
Eh.
it was very minor things. I think Lady Azela lost the most with her cloth, I would probably say.
Sad
Who
face.
Hey, I
However-
at least have my plant, and that's all that matters.
I'm gonna go scrounge around in the cart and see what's in there.
In the cart.
Yeah.
Well, the
Making
cart's
sure that
still got
everybody's-
everything.
It wasn't damaged, right? Oh,
No,
yeah,
it was
it
not
wasn't.
damaged.
Okay,
Wasn't
never mind.
damaged. However, Sarah does find 3 black stones.
3 black
Oh.
stones.
Are they those teleporty
Yes.
stones?
Yes.
Awesome.
Well, that's useful.
Yes, she finds them from the ashes of the big hulking zombies.
Cool.
Huh.
Well,
That's-
who found the other one? Because we found one before.
That'll be
didn't
me. I've already
Okay,
got one.
Sarah, you
yeah.
keep one, Sarah. I'll keep this one. Who wants this other one?
I'll take it. What
Okay,
does it
cool.
do?
Sarah, there we go. It allows you to escape the city.
Oh,
But we're
okay.
not going to escape yet. We need to
Still
find
need to
more.
find one for
Okay,
Lindrathel.
so just don't crush it.
No.
Yeah. So right now, Duran's got one, Garrick's got one, Sarah's got one, Sora's got one, Zayla has one. So we're looking for one for
Lindrathel.
Lindrathel, Christoph, Rikani, Sally, and Lusandra.
What are
Oh,
we
yeah,
gonna
those
do with the
guys, too.
horses? We're just gonna leave him behind.
I might ride the fucking things as we explore.
I meant like when we escape with the stones.
Eat them beforehand. I'm going to call it a black stone.
I like your thinking.
Well, you know, it's like, yeah, we'll try and... I assume if you're riding a horse while you use them, will it teleport you out? I ask Sally.
She says she's never tried it before,
It might be worth trying.
but she's only ever used
Seems
them
worth
once.
a shot. In the meantime, I got
Okay.
an idea for where we can all chill.
Oh, good idea. Come on, let's go. What is it?
Remember that house with the ghosts?
No.
There are better
Oh, the one that
ideas.
dropped the brick on Garrick's head?
No, not that one.
Oh,
the other one.
That's the castle.
Wait, what?
Wait, there's a place with falling bricks. Why don't we go there instead?
yeah, it's this place right over here.
Stupid dwarf.
To the southeast, there's a
Castle.
big castle thing which they drop things on. Okay, I think we should probably firstly find a base of operations.
Well, why not that temple that we just cleared out?
Because Dragon Killer might be back one day.
Which means we could kill him?
Well, half
or
of
he
us are.
kills us in our sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's
we're-
that little detail.
Half of us are away, and yeah.
Why don't we just go and take the castle?
Also, another
I
thing,
agree.
there was a large zombie here, and Sally picks up one of the black gems from its corpse as well.
Cool. Okay, everybody
Do
check
we
the,
know?
the-
Do
the
we know that
giant
she picks it
zombies.
up?
Okay. Are there any other giant zombie corpses around? Let's check them.
There is one. I point towards the rubble.
Yes. On the roof of the house. I am agile.
No,
I
there
will...
is no roof.
Okay.
Well, it's collapsed in.
No.
I'm
Under the
going
rubble.
to. Is there a window? Is there a wall?
There's just rubble.
It's just rubble.
Okay.
It's all just rubble. Like, he caved in half of the house.
Okay. I am going to concentrate for a second
Okay.
and do that. And I'm going to wander around everywhere where I think zombies were, looking for magical auras glowing from things, including rubble.
You will feel underneath about here-ish that there is something magical underneath.
Okay, there's something magical under here, guys. Help me clear the rubble.
Yeah, sure.
Make an athletics check.
Yeah, that's probably...
Making athletics checks. Making athletics checks. 19, 18, 17.
Yeah, that's
19,
good
18,
athletic
17.
checks. We do well. Lindrathel, you stay at home.
His arms are made of butter.
Butter arms.
So
We're assisting him.
Here,
And
I'll
I-
help you with my big, strong.
There we go. My
womanly
snake
arms.
is helping more.
The snake is better.
So the lowest was Garrick's
Oh my god.
No, lowest was Lindrath's. I thought Garrick still had disadvantage, but he doesn't have it anymore because he had a short rest. So, it doesn't take you but 5 minutes to clear away the rubble and find a small black gem underneath ashes.
Okay, while I still have some magic left of my sensey magicy detecty thing, I'm gonna wander around, go up to here, and go across to here, and go across to here. and...
This place still resonance of ugh.
Well, that's fine. I'll ignore that resonance for ugh. And
also, this place resonates with ugh.
that's fine. The ugh is fine. But I can see. Remember, I can see auras around individual objects. So if there's an individual object with magiciness, I should be able to still see it. And I now know what these gems look like, what they emanate. So I should be able to spot them even in and amongst. Ugh.
There was 5 giant zombies, and you already have all 5 stones.
And I'm gonna explore down here, and I'm gonna go sneaky,
Quick
so
question.
that things don't spot me.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever happened to that house that was emanating green gas?
At the bottom, yeah.
It's still emanating it.
It's still emanating green
Is it
gas.
just infinite? Infinitely
Yeah, it
emanating?
seems to be constantly pouring out. And
Well-
dissipating into the
Okay,
world.
why don't we not go there?
Yeah, not
Well,
going there.
was that like a poisonous gas or something?
We assume.
Nobody tried.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't. I
Let's
wasn't-
send one of the horses to investigate.
No. There's no
I get
point.
shaped into a canary.
Yes, that was my suggestion last time.
That's awesome. No, that would be a bad idea. Okay. Let's say that we've found them all. We need to keep a lookout for big zombies, since the big zombies seem to be a good source of these gems. We need to
Definitely.
pick a new home. How about?
Garrick, who are you giving the other gem to?
Azala's already got one.
Maximus.
Give
So
it to
do those-
Lindrathel.
Lindrathel doesn't have one.
Lindrathel here.
So now you're looking for one for Lusandra, Rekani, and Kristoff.
Basically, NPCs that I don't give a shit for. Okay, cool.
What?
I don't give a shit about any of those NPCs. I'm not going to say this out loud. This is all just player chat, you know.
Yeah, neither do I.
But at the end of the
Oh, yeah.
day, if we lose them, I don't give a flying frag.
It's not exactly like Kristoff was even really
I
that.
don't know.
helpful.
I kind of like Kristoff better than the dwarf.
I might slit his throat in his sleep.
Oh,
But the
shots
point is-
fired.
Anyway, we should probably head off. I tell you what, shall we try and head in? We need to. Okay, right. Which of these houses is probably best? Not the destroyed ones to the east. How about either this one or this one?
Hold up, let me zoom out again.
To
which
the
ones?
west. Basically, these two vertical ones to the west.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea.
One of those two. Maybe this top corner one,
Yeah, top corner one seems like a safer bet.
because we cleared it out. There's nothing left in there.
Oh, then yeah, let's just go for it.
Now, before we go, since we never fully opened the lock here, I may just go in there and try and pick that lock again.
Oh yeah, that's right. Damn, if only we had a golem to crash it down.
Yeah, well, the golem didn't seem to want to do that. Okay, okay. I tell you what. Lindrathel, Duran, do you want to accompany me in case something bad comes out of this room?
I'm
In fact-
game. I'm
In
at
fact,
full
Sora
health.
as well. Yeah, that would be good. Everybody else,
Yeah,
head
sure.
to that other building.
After
Make
this,
sure.
Wait.
I-
Lady Azala will coordinate the movement effort.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in round. I'm gonna go sneaky under the thingy. Blah blah blah. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's
Whoa.
cool. Can we climb over this rubble?
I've been struck by a car.
Actually, there's a window here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
it
it's
leads
broken
to,
open.
And it leads to the broken room.
No, it leads to a room. It doesn't lead to the room that we can't get into.
Well,
But
no, I'm saying that that part right there is like
smashed
rubble.
open. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna climb through the window and then go that way, so we don't have to touch the road.
I like this plan. Whoop. Also, when we get back to the base camp, we ought to talk about that trade for the knife.
That would be good. That would be good. Okay. You never. This is a really difficult lock, so it might take me days to open this, but I'm gonna give it a go anyway.
Cool.
I just wish someone else knew how to pick locks and they could give me some help. But
It's sleight of hand, right?
yeah, but you specifically need to be
You need-
proficient in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you need to be
Right.
proficient in tools, thieves' tools.
So unless
Well-
someone else is proficient in thieves' tools,
It's about the only tools I'm not proficient
hang on a
in.
second. Duran would surely know about mechanisms of being a dwarf.
This is true.
No, you won't be able to get proficiency.
Fine.
Nice try.
It was a nice try. Fine, I'm going to try and pick this lock again. Take
I
a
mean,
deep
back
breath.
when we had Woozle, we technically did.
Yeah, I know he could have actually assisted, or I could have assisted him and advantage and blah blah blah. Okay, I'm gonna give it a couple of tries, see if I can pop it open.
What, the
Okay.
electrified rogue?
Yeah. Well, there is that. 17.
17. No.
I might as well ask. Okay,
Wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna have one more try.
Doesn't
Okay.
Lindrathel have Dispel Magic to get rid of the arcane lock?
We already tried that at casting it at a 4th level, and it wasn't enough.
That was on the other lock. This one could be different.
What? It was on this one.
No, I
Oh,
think it
damn.
was
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the same one.
Yeah, because remember
23.
you.
No.
No,
Right.
I know what I tried to do, and I know how
Yeah.
horribly that worked.
Okay, one more try. Come on, everyone, come on. Give me a boost. Give me a.
We believe.
I believe.
Yeah, come on, channel the positive energy.
I'm cheering you on as
You idiots. You're all idiots.
I tried as hard as I could. I
Fine.
almost
Next-
went Super Saiyan.
Well, next time, why don't you just get the inspiration bonus from Azela?
Ah, shit. Why didn't you think of that beforehand? Fine, okay, we will. Next time, that'd be a good idea. That's a really good idea. Why didn't I think of that? I didn't. I'm an idiot. Right, let's go.
I was kind of wondering.
I was wondering who was gonna just say that and be like, oh yeah.
I still probably need a critical to bloody open that thing, but eventually I might get one.
Not quite, but close enough.
I've
So,
got good
whose
sleight of
rooms are
hand.
whose?
We're sharing. There's an upstairs as well.
Yes, there is an upstairs. You have all went upstairs to kind of just bunk up on the upstairs, because then being downstairs with all the windows is probably
Bad
not a good
idea.
idea.
Yeah, we're all
Truth.
upstairs basically.
Cool.
But thankfully, I have a bedroll. Woohoo!
As do I.
So do most people.
Okay, so we've got this base. Shall we head off and try and find more of these stones? And also, I think we need to try and go and get through that that big gateway to the north. That had the weird
That's probably
puzzle.
a good idea.
Okay, who's
I
with
don't
us?
know. I feel like we might want to rest up before we go into that tunnel proper. Might want to
What
be
time
all
of the
of us.
day is
That's
it?
looking pretty endgame.
It's not endgame, but it is about probably 1.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we explore, I don't know, the castle or something like that, look for stones there, rest up after that, then attempt the depths there.
That might
Does
work.
that sound like a decent plan? But before
Maybe?
that, what do you want for the? What are you willing to give me for this dagger? Because I'm not entirely sure I am going to use this. I've got a short sword, which is a bit better, but this thing does cut through a lot, and it
Yeah,
is
that
an
is
extra-
Punch you in the face.
No, that's not bargaining.
That's how we bargained in the barbarian camps.
I don't really necessarily have a huge amount that might be of use to you, to be honest. I have a stone that allows you to do dimension door. It's not good in this city necessarily, although we have used them successfully.
Oh yeah.
It's a one-use dimension door.
That
There's
is
another
tempting.
stone. There is another stone that has a one-use polymorph, which
Both
I'm
you
gonna
of
can...
those
hand
are pretty
over.
cool.
I'm gonna hand over my 50 arrows over to Duran.
Is that just in general or for the dagger?
No, I'm just giving it to you because I said
Thank
I would
you.
earlier.
Thank you so much. I need those.
So 50 normal arrows over to the Duran.
Also, do you want a short bow? Because I no longer need it now.
Nah, I don't need a short bow.
All right, I'm gonna toss a short bow into the wagon then. Wow.
Cool.
Wow.
Okay.
Right,
So I'm not
so
holding
both
onto
of
it.
those stones do actually sound pretty cool, but they are one use, which makes
Put the
me a
shot bow
little
into the
iffy.
wagon's inventory.
Whereas this thing, I mean, it's nice just to have a magic weapon, and at the moment, I'm the only person who doesn't really
Well,
have a magic weapon.
That's true. However, I do have a short sword that is coated in silver. It's not magical, but it does allow you to harm things, certain things that you would not be able to harm normally. So that could be part of the deal.
That is distinctly tempting. Yeah, I'll actually go for that. So that's the Dimension Door Stone, the Polymorph Stone, and your Silvered Short
And a
Sword
silver
for this Adamantium
covered-
Dagger.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's go for it. You'll
Okay.
make more use of the dagger than I will, and I'm sure there
Absolutely.
will eventually be something else magical that I will be able to use that's better, and being able to polymorph into something that isn't small is going to be fucking brilliant.
Oh yeah, I mean, if anything that you have seen and have vaguely studied, you'll be able to polymorph into. I mean, the boulets you've probably not seen, but they're
Oh, I've seen a couple of those. Not to mention that demon bug. There's another option.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know exactly how it works. You'll have to ask Azayla. She's probably a bit more knowledgeable about that spell than me because I can't cast that spell. But
Seems
yeah.
legit.
Okay, so Stone of Polymorph and Stone of Dimension Door, and the short sword that is coated in silver.
Basically, during the short sword is just a regular short sword. Being it coated in silver, it acts like a magical weapon. It doesn't give you any buffs, but it acts like a magical weapon to most things.
Cool.
Fantastic. Just recording all this in the inventory. Give me a sec.
So I
Yeah, no,
now
that's fine.
have a dagger made of.
Is it alright if I put my other short sword into the wagon?
So an adamantium dagger, but it's also +1 on top of being adamantium. Did you say? Foxy.
Yep.
No, it's a +1/+1 dagger.
Yeah.
That's the adamantium, and then it's magical.
Okay.
But to use the magical, you need to be attuned.
Okay, I shall attune myself to it.
That will take an
forthwith.
hour.
That's fine. I'll do that.
Short rest. I can't remember. Short rest
I'll.
or an hour?
I don't know.
remember.
I don't know.
I think it's an hour. Hold on. Quickly check. But yeah. So are we waiting for an hour before we go somewhere, or?
I think it would be worth another short rest is going to help a little bit. If anyone wants to spend hit dice, they can. I think it might. I'm torn between the castle to the southeast and the gateway up to the north. What do people
I think
think?
the castle to the southeast is the better idea first, because we're going to want to have everything on us when we go down into a place where we have no idea what's happening and a harder time getting out.
Yeah, the underground things probably does sound a bit.
I mean, much as I love my stones and shit, don't get me wrong, there's a lot more places to get out if we're in trouble if we're in a castle.
Okay.
So are
Okay.
we going to rest for another hour or so?
I would like to, so I can attune myself to this dagger. Because
Cool.
that's going to be my weapon that I use every single round in every battle. So it would probably be
Fair
a good
enough.
idea for me to actually attune myself to it.
So what, a long rest are we having?
I wouldn't say a long rest yet. I think a short rest,
Another short rest?
and then we can head off to the thing.
Well, if that's the case, I'm going to grow my plant more.
I'm going to spend this time in that case brewing beer and shit like that from what feeble supplies I've got. Maybe distilling, that's it, I'll distill Jerry's ashes, hopefully, out of the rest of this
Taking the
stuff.
maggots off of the floor where the zombies used to be.
So, after I've attuned myself, it's literally just normal dagger damage, but it's +1 to hit and +1 damage, yeah?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
So yeah, it is a short rest.
Yes.
The short rest is just an hour.
Sounds good.
Cool.
I'm pretty certain. Short rest is only an hour, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty damn certain, yeah.
Yeah, I said it was only an hour. I could be wrong. which is unlike me.
I don't think you are. I mean, I know you are quite like often wrong, but in this particular case, no. You love me, really.
I question it sometimes.
You shouldn't. Anyway,
So is that castle proportionally as small as it looks?
yeah, I don't think it's as big as. Yeah, it is quite a small castle. I think it's more of a mansion, perhaps, than a. Well, then it's got a courtyard, but yeah,
Because I'm looking at pews inside there, and they're tiny.
they are tiny. Little staircases.
It's like a fortress for cats.
Maybe it's a
it's-
dwarven fortress.
It's more like
Nah, it's too.
it's like the closest. Okay, basically, Fallen didn't really ever have a lot of police or guards. It was more kind of they used the golems for protection back when it was a working city. It was more like the golems would protect the city, they would protect it from bad people. Elves were not really generally bad people. You wouldn't find a lot of bad elves living in the city of Fallen. There wasn't a lot of crime, like, they were a very kind of sophisticated race, blah 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 blah. So they used the golems for protection. But every now and again you would have these small castle forts that would have maybe about 20 to 30 elves in them, and that would be the local militia for about 100,000 elves. For every 100,000 elves, you would get one of these local militia castles, and they would normally be at the gates. That's just a little backstory. That's why it's so small.
Good to know.
And Lindratho can tell you that.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I have read up on ancient elven culture.
Okay, that's cool. So we could head down to there, see what we can find. Maybe we find some more of these black stones. Then after that, we can head north to that gate, try and get past that puzzle. I sense the puzzle may be a lot simpler than it ever suggests. Or just simply it might even be different and more elaborate now and give us a better hint as toward the
We could always
ludicrous
try
solution.
just blowing up the door.
We
or
could try
convincing a
that. To
golem
be honest,
walk
that might
through
be
it.
the official solution for all we know. The point is, we should maybe head down to the southeast of that little fortress barracks thing.
Castles.
Castles. Sorry, castles. Yes. So to the
Yeah.
castles to the southeast. Yeah. Azalea, do you want to keep an eye on people here while we head down to the southeast?
So,
Cool. That's easy since Azalea's not here. Yay! Maximus, God. Blah.
Roth.
There we go, cool. Okay, so, everybody else, as in, also, I'm going to ask if Sarah wants to come along with us as well.
I'll
Yeah.
come along as well.
Sarah will happily come along.
I'm just thinking we need a healer and then the players. Job done.
That's a good plan.
Healer.
I'm holding out for a healer in the morning light.
She's gotta be Healy and gotta be
Yeah,
Healy and
incapable
be-
of handling
Song
herself in a
butchered.
fight.
and
In
handle
real
and
time.
handles
Gotta
herself
be
in a
soft
fight.
to the
Yeah,
touch.
and soft. No.
What?
Although, well, yes,
Where did
but for
that
me,
come
not
from?
for you. You're not soft. You're scaly, although that doesn't put me off. But the point is yeah, let's head down to the.
I just wasn't meant to be taken like that.
You're scaly.
Uh-huh.
It sounded
Uh-huh.
better in my head.
Uh-huh. Of course it did. Right.
Hey, let me be your icing.
I'm gonna go stealthy perception-y.
Okay.
And then, after I've stealthy, is there anything that I see with my perception? And Sarah's going off that way.
Oh
She's
my
insane.
God.
Yeah,
What?
it's
What are you
alright.
talking about?
Sarah needs
I
to
I
follow
missed it
us.
which ways.
What are you
which
talking
did
about?
go?
One
Which way did-
alleyway
go?
to the
Down
south.
this
One-
way.
You guys are down here.
Come on.
I don't actually see you guys anywhere. Oh, there you are.
I lost
What's
you.
going
Yeah,
on?
like
fucking
you were
map.
down there.
Also, why would you try to walk through the rubble? Terrible idea.
She teleports past it.
Oh,
No,
sure.
she
Sarah,
does
I
not
thought you said
teleport.
Sora.
She's an idiot if she teleports. So anyway, does my perception reveal anything?
Huh?
I think my perception reveals more
Well,
than
no.
yours.
That's not my question though. Does my perception of 13 reveal anything on the road that's hazardous?
My God, I got a lower perception than you. I feel sad.
Yes.
Go.
Garrick, you specifically see the road. You never realized it was actually made of cobbles before.
Fine, there's nothing dangerous. I'm gonna head over there with my stealth that I roll.
Me too.
We're following over there.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna tell everybody, be careful. Just up ahead, along the walls, there was something up on the roof that dropped a brick on me the last time I was here. So keep a look up on the top of this barracks. I am, as I'm going to say that, oh, I'm going to look up at the roof. Do we see anything, Foxy?
No.
Okay. I'm going to sneaky around here, keeping an eye upwards as much as I am on the road.
Okay.
So this is the front entrance, right?
I'm going to head toward the front entrance, yeah.
The front entrance is this one down here.
Yeah.
Down? But there's a back entrance here. Isn't that a door?
Yes. Yeah, it is. It's this would be the main gate with the big shutter kind of thing.
Fuck the
That's
main gate.
more of like a big kind of
Back entrance?
yeah, it's like more of an escape route kind of thing. It's like a big wooden doors. Try and think of like big church doors.
What can I
big
tell about
church
this
doors.
door?
It is a big wooden church door. Kind of
From
thing.
the
I'm
okay.
assuming that the surrounding stuff is stone, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Dwarf powers activate.
Oh no. As long as he's not throwing his beverages at it.
Yeah, this is true.
That was
Either way, I wouldn't care.
one-time error. Anyways, does my history check tell me anything interesting about the stone?
It's dwarven cut smooth stone.
My goodness. They got their work done by real people.
Well, if you call them people. Right, is it locked?
Ooh.
I said, is it locked? What's ooh about that? Is it locked?
No, you said we. Yeah. It is.
Fuck. Fine, I'm
Is
going to
it
do that.
magically enchanted?
I'm going to do that, which I'm going to discover nothing. I'm going to then specifically investigate the lock itself.
Hey, it is 1 hour. That took a while to go search.
So, investigation, 16 on the lock. Does the lock look, I mean, Arcana 2, but does it look like it might be trapped in any way?
No, there is no lock.
There is no lock, but it's locked. Oh, it's barred from the other side, maybe?
Yeah, that could be a possibility.
So it doesn't open, but there's no lock.
It is like two doors. They kind of make hold on. Let's see if we can get you a picture.
It's a double door.
It's a big double door, but it's one of those that you would kind of like push with your hands, and it would just simply open. There doesn't seem to be any latches in between, or there's kind of like a small little thin gap.
There's a latch on the other side, I'm assuming.
Yeah, probably.
So in that case, are we looking at more athletics checks? What are we looking at here?
What are you trying to do?
Probably open the door, I'm assuming?
Okay.
I don't know
I mean-
how... Yeah, there's probably no specific way of opening it from this side.
It's a push
Well,
door,
I've got...
so you could try pushing.
You said that it was... Okay, we'll push it then.
Yeah, it's a big church door. You push them open.
Okay, we'll
Like
push it.
it would open inwards.
We'll push it then.
Okay.
Go ahead,
You-
Garrick.
Athletics check. Yeah, the door doesn't budge.
Come on, give me a hand here,
Uh,
dwarf.
Yeah, I'll also...
Okay.
I will assist the dwarf.
My snake will help out.
There's enough room for all of you to get pushing.
Oh, only 11.
Fear my manly
Um,
24.
Wow.
Okay, Garrick, what was that?
I'm puny.
That's 4.
Yeah. The door kind of shudders in, but it seems to be hitting against something.
Okay, so hang on.
Alright.
How much does it
Why don't
open?
we
Is
just
there a
blow
crack?
the door down?
Is there a crack that we can see through now that we've opened it up as much as possible?
Yeah. The door's kind of pushed like a little bit, but you can see inwards.
What's inside?
You can see a little bit. Give me a perception check.
I tell you what, before... Actually, you know what? No. I am just going to give a perception check.
Cool. Durin, you can see, and okay. Sorry, you can't see. Only two people can look through at the same time,
Oh,
so it'd
okay.
be Durin and Garrick. Garrick, you can see that there are 4 bars. One starting from the bottom, going all the way up to the top of this door. Big, thick wooden bars, kind of on the inside. Durin, you can see further into the courtyard, and you think you can see someone in like black armor, kind of standing in the courtyard.
There's a bloke in there. Not sure if he's a good person or not.
Probably not in the city.
So do we want to be sneaky like?
How much noise did we make pushing this door open?
Oh,
Or
it makes big.
slightly open?
It kind of goes bong bong off of the wood, which is kind of loud, but it's mostly the creaking of the side of the door that's quite loud.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Would I be able to fit my crowbar through the gap and lift the bars up?
No.
I got a plan. I'm gonna quickly go over it in Dwarvish with Garrick.
Mm.
Okay. Quick plan here.
Oh, good.
This thing was built by dwarves, so if we say that we're dwarf masons come for a routine inspection, do you think that'll work?
I think that's an idea that
Is
You
Garrick
being
gonna
a
go up here
dwarf-
and stand down on his knees?
no. You being a dwarf would probably be able to pull that off better than me not being a dwarf.
All right.
I back away.
I thump loudly on the door. I should probably
Echoes through.
Yeah, that's a good idea, sir.
inventory and inspection.
We're here to repair your sink.
We have come to check your pipes.
Your voice kind of echoes through the hallway just in front of, just behind the door, and echoes out into the courtyard.
I keep an eye out for the roof because I don't want anyone dropping bricks on my head.
Keeping an eye out for baddies.
I'm also gonna make a perception check.
Cool.
Oh,
Oh,
nice! You are wise, dwarf.
Durin, the suit of armor that was in the courtyard is gone.
It ain't there anymore, guys. I think he took the bait.
Can you tell if it moved or vanished?
It just ain't there. I looked again. I'm gonna quickly do another perception check to make sure he isn't like on top of me, and I'm probably gonna.
That's
Before I
fine. With
do that-
perception, with a 20, you're good for perception for a while, I think.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. What are you looking for, Durin?
He's not like up on the roof about to drop anything on me, is he?
Brick.
Nope.
Cool.
This is how he gets his
Um,
kicks.
Get your kicks by dropping bricks.
Yep. Oh.
Okay.
Is there any sign of that suit of armor anywhere else?
No.
Okay. Right, well, I think I just scared away our only chance of getting inside peacefully. Let's start blowing shit up.
Okay.
How would know?
I start sneakying over here and around there, keeping an eye on the roof, and I would look through this window. Why is there suddenly a guy in the courtyard?
That's the suit of armor. Okay.
So as I sneak around to this area and look through the window, what do I see?
You can see that it seems to be some sort of prayer altar.
Can I get through this? Is it like a glass window? Is it narrow? What's
Yeah,
the
it's
deal?
it's a couple of narrow glass panes.
And is it narrow, too narrow for me to get through?
Probably.
Hmm.
However, what you do see inside is this.
Oh,
What the fuck is that?
Want me to
Oh my
enlarge it
God.
for you?
No, no,
it's
no.
a suit of armor.
It's like a weeping angel.
It's a mechanical thing. Maybe.
No, not quite.
Okay. I can
Okay.
see it well enough. What? So from here. Oh, good grief. Okay, let's do that. And let's do that.
Wow.
I know, I'm terrible at
What
perception.
armor? What suit of armor?
No! I'm not. It
There's
doesn't
a bear
instantly
there.
make me blind. I've already spotted it, you dumbass.
Yep, that sure is a suit of armor there.
So I'm guessing I don't get any more information about this guy in armor.
No.
Is he moving, like he's breathing, or is he just completely dead stationary? Ah, that's doing me an
Dead
awful lot.
stationary still.
Okay. probably.
I wander over to where Garrick is. Do one of those sneaky checks as I do so.
Okie dokie. 33. Nice.
Thank
Holy
you, Pass Without
shit.
Trace. Thank
I'm
you,
sorry.
Pass Without Trace.
It's pass without trace on.
Yeah,
Yes.
I
I
I
cast it before
removed
we left.
mine
Did you?
because I figured
Yeah.
it after a long
did.
after two
Cool.
short rests. I removed mine because I'm thinking, nah, it can't be still active. My stealth
hold
was
on.
without pass
I
without
thought
trace.
I thought he'd cast it as we left.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh.
I did.
All right,
Oh,
so
okay.
my stealth should have been 28 then.
So we get plus 10, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
For only an hour though.
Right.
Right. So now I'm going to look into there again.
Okay.
There's something else in there, like a guy in armor.
I'm going to study the stuff inside the room.
The armor seems to be missing body parts. Like, it's standing there together, but, like, you can see in some of the cracks that there's no flesh or anything inside the armor.
Well, that's creepy
Nat
as
20
shit.
investigating.
Okay, this thing is not supposed to be upright. So that's a thing.
Should
Do
we
I spot anything that would help us enter?
There's one door going into that room.
Okay. And then, right, I turn to Garrick and say, okay, how about the south door?
Yeah, we should try and you head back and tell them that I'm heading to the south door, and we should all meet at the south door.
Sounds cool.
So with my 28 stealth, and I'm going to keep an eye on the ceiling, or, the roof, you know what I mean, so that things don't drop bricks on me.
We're all
Yeah.
headed south.
Yeah.
I am wild shaping into a giant vulture so I could actually look down.
So unless I
This
see,
time.
as I move, unless I see something bad, I'm going to continue all the way to the front door.
Cool. You wild shape it into a vulture again?
Yep, the giant vulture. Just so I could
You should have done a
pirouette everything
pelican
on the
this
roof.
time.
Oh my gosh. I have to be prepared.
An
just
emu.
because
How about a
combat.
snake?
An emu.
Oh wait, you have a snake. Just slide her through the crack of the door and have her tell us
If
what's
you can't
No,
fit,
that's in.
I was about to say, if you can't fit a crowbar through,
She is a gigantic snake.
Yeah,
Like
she's
she
quite
is
large.
in size.
Turn yourself to a garden snake then. Something.
okay.
Or
Or I
newt.
could just fly over the door and
Turn
get
yourself
into
into
the
a
courtyard.
newt.
A newt.
Right.
He'll get better.
Okay,
Yeah.
Lindrathel, I need you to make me the health rolls of the thing again, please.
Okay.
By the way, guys, let's all head south. Garrick said to meet up there, because the other two entrances seem useless.
So that was a 3d10 plus 6, right?
Yep.
For the giant vulture? Okay.
Alright then.
Sarah will head rounds with you guys.
Amazing dwarf parkour here.
20 HP.
My
that's
giant
nowhere
vulture
near
is
as
no
slow.
longer a bear.
I'm sad. Maybe
There you
this
go.
means he'll have less butter claws, though.
Hopefully.
talons.
If I can actually hit anything.
I'm gonna
All right.
make my perception investigation with the little arrow slits to the left and right of the front door, the door itself,
Mhm.
yada yada yada.
Okay, in front of you
Likewise.
is like big wooden shutters. Like there's squares. You can see through them. Quite easy to have a look
It's like
through.
a portcullis made of
Yeah.
wood.
Yeah.
And is there anything in that little mini courtyard thing?
The tiny little mini courtyard. No, there's nothing. And then there's another big giant door, kind of the same as the one round the back.
Okay, can we lift this portcullis?
You can try. Give me an athletics check.
Come on, Duran.
Okay.
Get your dwarven
Right.
muscles and assist.
Yep,
Can I assist from here?
Yeah, you can. Again,
Alright.
Ah!
yes, you managed to lift it up
Cool.
with
Is
relative ease.
Oh, cool. I am gonna continue to as much as sneaky as I can.
And as you're all holding up, Sarah will just walk past you and kind of just. stand
Careful, Sarah. Just be careful of the arrow slits to the left and right. Do not get shot.
Yeah, that's classic siege shit right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's the other door like?
It's again just the same big wooden door.
So
It's
Watch
just the
it
same
be
make.
guard as well.
Seems to be the same make and the same design.
Okay, so somebody, Sora, hold this portcullis open in case we need to make a quick getaway. Me and Duran will try and lift the next one. Yeah. Okay.
Push door. Push in once.
I will. Come on, Duran. On 3.
1 sec. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Awesome. The door very easily swings open, and you two burst into the room.
We don't burst in. Burst in? I never said anything about bursting. I'm just pushing the bloody thing open. I'm sticking back in case some shit goes down.
Yeah, but this door wasn't as heavy as the other one, and it just kind of pushes away underneath your attempts to push it past.
Uh-huh. Go on then.
So,
Anyway,
yep. I shot in Dwarven. Totally here for that inventory.
Now's not.
By the way, I'm gonna be checking out the roof to see if there's anything up there.
all right. Well, you can see down into the courtyard if you want.
Okay.
There is nothing up on the roof, but you can see as with the rest of them.
I'm just looking around. Oh, yep. There's stuff. Hello, stuff.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. And with you guys entering into the room,
Yay! Initiative
Yeah.
phase.
the armor all draws their weapons.
Good.
Ah, shit.
13's
Oh, that was
rubbish.
terrible. That
Rubbish.
was terrible. That must. I rolled a 4.
Yeah, there we go.
Hooray.
That was just abysmal.
21's
Man.
better.
Whoa, these things have no initiative though. That's good.
Good.
No, I haven't put them on yet.
Damn it.
0. They all
Oh,
skip a
thank
turn.
goodness. I dared to hope. Okay, so, quick fun facts. These things are probably ghosts.
Ghosts inside armor. They're like a
So-
shell of metal.
Broken
They're
lords.
ghosts in a shell.
Yep. So, my arrows are gonna do 2 things. Dick and squat.
Beg your
It's
pardon.
fine.
So, not precisely sure how I'm gonna be helpful here, because I haven't had time to make bombs either.
And that's all of them. Oh. Right. He's sending the wonderful Lindrathel, so.
Wait, Lindrathel, shout at them in Ancient Elven. It might help.
I'm a bird.
Yeah, he can't speak. He can understand, but he can't speak.
Squaw! I can't. My voice. I can't cross as graceful as Phoenix can.
Phoenix has the best cra, though. Also my favorite support, by far.
Oh yeah.
The amount of ridiculous stuff I've managed to get up to with that,
Laser beam.
it's all in the Supernova and the Icarus
Yep.
dive for the Supernova.
Fire spirits.
Yep, those 2. You gotta get those in as you're coming in. The Wombo combo there is just a beautiful thing. But anyways, so yeah, these things are also fast as fuck. This is really annoying.
Yeah, only by fluke.
Only by wonderful rolls.
Yeah,
Okay.
wonderful rolls.
My go?
Yes.
2 seconds, just doing a couple of bits, bobs.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. There we go. Done and dusted. Right. So Lindrathel, how high are you up in there? You're about 50 feet up in the sky, I would say.
Yep, I'm literally just right above the roof, just peering down into the courtyard.
So, Garrick, it
Death
is
from above from
your
the snake.
turn.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna like Taduran. It's killing time in the best dwarven scream that I can do. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna jump up to this side of this particular stupid bit of armor. It hasn't moved yet, ergo I get advantage. Yeah, assassin time.
Good shout.
Oh God, Sarah,
is-
no.
What is? Oh.
Sarah, why?
Sarah, why are you so slow?
Alright,
Hey,
well,
Sarah,
she's
can
not
you
going
hold-
this time.
Can you hold this portcullis for me open?
Ah! Yeah, okay. That's not happening. So yes, you dive forwards and you go to attack the armor.
I'm gonna smashy. Garrick smash! Probably.
Cool.
And since this has no friendly targets next to it, I can also do this because of my swashbuckliness
Cool.
Good stuff.
on the adamantium dagger attack.
Do you get advantage
I do. Because...
on your attacks?
yes, because it hasn't moved yet. It's an assassin, rogue assassin skill.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry
So-
about it.
Why? Are you saying an 18 wouldn't have hurt it?
No, I was just checking.
Okay, that's cool.
So that's 9 plus 7 is 16, plus 15 is 21, is 31 damage.
Sweet.
31 damage.
Did it enjoy it?
It makes no notion that it got injured in any way, shape, or form.
No, it
Can
wouldn't.
we get, is there anything else to these things outside of the fact
Oh.
that it's armor that's just levitating?
Garrick, what I didn't tell you about your adamantium dagger is it's +1/+1, which is magic
Fine.
to hit and magic damage.
Oh yeah, because I'm
And you
attuned
get-
with it.
Yeah, and you've attuned with it. So you also know it's a dagger of backstab. Whenever you, if you are not a rogue, you do an extra. You do 2d6 of.
Sneak attack?
No, you do a d6 of sneak attack. If you are a rogue and you are proficient with sneak attacking, you get 2d6 extra.
2d6 extra. I can roll another 2d6 and add it to my sneak attack.
Yes.
You're welcome.
As long as it's with this dagger.
Which it was, because that was the one that had the highest roll before I remembered I had advantage. Holy motherfuck. There's my extra 2d6. I'm going to create another little macro.
Shit.
That's an extra bit. That's 25 damage from the sneak attack. Oh,
Damn.
yeah. I love this dagger.
However, it comes with a bit of a price.
I bet
Which
it
is?
fucking does.
But it has a curse of damage from within. Whenever you do the sneak attack damage with this dagger, you receive the same amount of damage of dice. So if
So I
you do
take 10 hit
so-
points.
No. If you do 2d6 of damage, you take 2 damage because you've rolled 2
The
dice.
number of dice. Okay, so
Yes.
2 hit points of
Okay,
damage.
that's reasonable.
That's acceptable. Okay, I've taken the damage. It hurts, but I don't like it.
I will see how that rolls because I was gonna do that or do the full sneak attack one. So if you're a rogue, it would do it for all your sneak attack dice.
We'll put it like this. It's like
But-
I wouldn't even bother using it then, because it's like I
Yeah,
can
that would
do
be a
more
lot of
damage that I can receive. So
Yeah,
therefore,
so-
at that point, it then makes me worse. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just toying with it, but we'll
one
leave it
one
with the
per
2 damage.
dice. Yeah, one per. Because it potentially, if I roll 2 1s, it does the same damage to me. But yeah, okay, yeah, I could accept that. That's cool. No, I like that.
You can do. Technically, if I did it with your rogue, you would take 5 damage for every 5d6.
Right. Well,
So
what I'm gonna do.
it might either be 2 or 5. I'm toying with it still.
Okay.
Cool. But yeah, you do 41 damage to this dude.
How's it feeling after that?
You have no idea. It doesn't seem to make any expressions, any injury noises, or nothing.
Its armor's probably mangled up a bit, but it's gonna carry on fighting.
Yep. Lindraffel, it is your turn.
Sweet. I am going to jump down with my snake and literally just tackle this piece of armor right here.
Death from above.
Caw!
Okay, do your
Wow.
2 attacks. Well, your Sarkani attack as well. Sarkani unfortunately misses.
Oh,
Was it an
oh, so-
18?
Oh. Jeez.
You miss.
Nope, advantage.
Oh, you got
So
advantage.
I hit
yes.
the first one. So
Okay.
now it's time for the second one. Oh, I hope I hit
hits.
both of them.
Yep,
There we
2
go.
hits.
Okay, so Beak is 2d4 plus 2, right?
No, not Foxy.
You are doing 2d4 plus 2 and 2d6 plus 2.
Yeah, okay, that's what I expected.
That is 13 damage. Cool. Right, Sora, it is your turn.
So I'm holding this thing up right now.
Mm-hmm.
Do I drop it, Derek or Duran?
Could do with some
I
help
thought
here.
So drop the
Yeah.
portcullis. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna drop it.
Okay, the portcullis and shuts.
Alright. Who am I going for? Am I going to go here to give you advantage, or am I going for this guy?
I'd say go for the other guy.
Possibly so. Position yourself so that they don't then get advantage on you.
Pretty much.
Standard tactics.
Yeah, okay, I'll go with that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, sorry, those are rage. There you go.
Okay, so we'll scroll back up to your rolls for hits on the other ones. So a 12 misses, a 10 misses, and a 23 hits. So the bottom one's damage, which is 9. So you do 9 damage to this thing.
20 misses?
Wait, the 20 misses?
No, she rolled the first
Oh.
ones with rage. But it's just rage only adds to damage. So I took the rolls from the first ones, which was a 12, a 10, and a 23.
Oh,
And then you just
okay.
re-rolled the damage.
I
That's
guess.
odd, but okay.
Well, she already rolled the tax. Rage only
I
adds
get what
damage.
you're saying. I do get what you're
Yeah.
saying. It's just odd mixing them when. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Carry on.
I'd have just asked her to re-roll them, and we'll just take the damage anyway.
Okay.
So 19 on the one on Garrick. It's gonna turn. Yeah. What's up?
And I was gonna use another key to attack again.
Are you okay? On you go.
Yeah.
24.
there we
an
go.
extra 8 damage. Sweet. Cool. Right.
We might want to do some Arcana checks on these things. See if we can judge whether they're injured better that way.
This is he's going to take his quite large greatsword in 2 hands, and he's going to attempt to cleave you, Garrick.
Do your worst.
He slices down and then swings it round as he takes a second slice as well.
Oh, 2 attacks. I didn't mean that bad. I mean, when I said do your worst, I meant, like, you know, don't attack me more than once. That's just rude.
Nat 1.
Fumbles! Yay!
Hooray!
I don't
So the
like
first
that.
And a 23.
Okay.
What? Oh.
I'm not
I'm
liking
curious
their
as to
plus
what
7 there.
the fumble does, but yeah, the 20 yeah, exactly. The 23's looking like it's not gonna hit me.
No? Is it going to miss? Okay. Well, he just misses both attacks this time.
The fumble, what does the fumble do?
The
Come on.
fumble needs to do
Yay.
something.
Juicy,
He just
juicy,
misses.
juicy. Really?
Not necessarily. Sora just missed her fumble.
Okay.
I don't have to make the fumble do everything every single time.
Okay.
So it's the next one's turn, the one beside Lindraffle.
But then rolling a 1 is no different than rolling under the person's AC.
Okay, in the book, it says nat 1s can be just simply a miss, or it can be a critical miss. It's the DM's choice. It doesn't always have to be a critical miss. It can just be a miss. Oh no,
Alright.
you missed. If not, if you want me to make them always critical
Oh
misses,
no, it's fine.
let's go back to your nat one, shall we? Anyway, this one has a sword and a shield, and Lindrathlo, he takes a couple of slices at you with his sword. A 10 and a 14.
Yep, those it.
Both are gonna hit. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna think. Whoa. He's got an AC of 10.
Yeah.
We had this big discussion
Oh,
the
right.
last
Okay, no,
time
no,
that it
one
has
misses.
to beat your
One misses.
AC.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So one hit.
So one hits. That is 9 damage, Lindrathlo.
Otherwise, that shield spell wouldn't have deflected mine.
Okay.
Okay, Duran, I could do with you helping me with this one so I can finish it quicker, and then we can go and help Sora.
Sounds like a plan. My question is, do you want me to snipe it with arrows or just stab it?
Stabbing would
Since-
help me, but it would not necessarily help you. So it's up to you.
That's my thing. Well, I'm still wondering whether my arrows are gonna do anything at all, because these dudes look magical as fuck.
That's
Anyway.
not a... Yeah, good point.
So yeah, this is
Before your turn, from out of a door, another suit of armor appears.
is it in any way different from the other suits of armor?
He just heard the commotion and decided to come out, I think.
Yeah, he just comes through the door. This one's holding a big, huge, great axe, and he just kind of 5, 10, 15, 20,
Fuck.
25, 30. And he takes his big, great axe, and he takes a big swing at you, Duran.
Sure thing.
20
Yep, that hits.
and 25.
Fucking hell. Yes, they hit.
Okie dokie. He does 25 damage to you.
What the actual fuck? Okay.
It's only 2d6. He just rolled really highly.
Well, yeah, that's only 2d6, he says.
Well, two lots of
Jesus.
2d6, but yeah.
Yeah.
Plus
It's a big-
4.
Great power.
Plus 4 each.
Yeah.
Ow. Fucking Christ. That's
Duran.
less than cool.
Your turn.
Yeah. I got 2 words for this particular combat scenario. Fuck and this.
I'm with you.
Right. First things first, perception on the general area. Is there anything I can climb? Elevation seems like a really good idea at the moment.
Okay, there is a cart over here, and
Yep.
possibly if you climb up the cart, you can maybe get onto the slanted roof.
Yep, doing it.
Okay.
I'm not a melee character.
If you're going to be retreating away from that guy, just be careful he doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Well, this is why I have my magnificent maneuver dice. But
Yeah.
yeah, I think I will spend one of those. I'm hoping it'll be enough, because these do look like some pretty ugly attacks.
Oh yeah.
So-
These guys are horrible.
But I also like having actions to spend on things, and I've got my second wind, so that's another thing. So yeah, let's just...
It's like your AC boost thing, isn't it?
Yep. Plus 5. Yeah, that should help.
Yeah, it should help.
Running away!
Awesome. He's going to make an attack of opportunity at you.
Do your worst.
14.
Doesn't come close.
He misses.
Fantastic. I climb on top of that, which I don't think is
Good
gonna
job.
be-
You dodged the
athletics
suit of armor.
roll. Climbing up in the cart isn't difficult because it's got steps, but you are trying
That's what I
to
thought.
jump and climb onto the roof. So athletics.
Yep, I was about to say athletics for the jump and climb onto the roof.
Nice.
16, you will make it.
Yes! Okay, cool. Now that I'm up here, I will be happy to take pot shots at shit. Garrick, do you want me to take a pot shot at the thing that was attacking you? Or Sora, do you want me to take pot shots at one of the things that are close to you?
I don't mind.
I don't care either way.
Cool! In that case, I will be taking pot shots at the one that Garrick's been attacking because that's the one that's most likely to die if I shoot it.
Sora, what's your threshold for rage again?
I believe we said it's 65%.
Ugh,
65%.
horrible attacks.
Which
Horrible
of
attacks.
99 is basically 65 health.
Yeah.
Cool. So longbow, bop, misses both.
Yep, that was terrible.
Or probably bounces off the armor more like, but yeah.
Yeah, it just ding off of the armor.
Cool, are the arrows damaged? Can I pick them up afterwards?
Probably.
Cool.
Did you pick up your arrows from the last fight?
Yes, I did. That's why I'm back up to 77. Well, down
Remember,
to 75.
you
Sorry,
only ever
120.
you only pick up half of what you fired.
Yep, that's I factored that into account. So I'm down to 120 arrows at the moment.
Cool. Awesome. So if that's your turn, we've then got this guy, who is going to pull a bow himself, and he's going to take a couple of shots at you, Durin.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
23 and 19.
Cock. Okay, fine.
$18 damage.
Ugh.
Sorry, I missed that. What happened?
This is looking really.
That one decided to shoot 2 arrows at
Oh
Durin.
my god.
Okay, I'm really not a fan of this scenario.
Next on the turn list. Okie dokie. Sora.
Yeah.
Behind the door behind you swings open
Oh,
as another
God.
one comes out. And
Good.
this one has again another. He has a great sword, and he takes it and he takes 2 big slashes at you.
Okay.
11, but that's a 25 because he's got advantage. And 22, but so 23, 25 and 23.
Yeah, they both hit.
No. Well, I think great swords are 2d10, d10s. Hold on, quick check. Heading over to my weapons page. Great sword, 2d6 as well. Okay. He does 21 damage to you.
Well, I'm at 55.
Yep, you head into a rage.
Grr, I'm angry.
Rage up.
Ah, tired. I'm a bit sleepy.
Arr.
And anyways, yeah. Yeah, I'm angry. Rage, punch. Okay. I have to wait until my turn, though.
Yep. Lindrathel, you spot as this one comes out the door,
Oh,
How many of
lovely.
these fuckers are there?
and he comes out and he
Where are
Then-
they even coming from?
Everywhere.
came through this door up here.
The walls. They're coming from the fucking walls.
They're coming out of the goddamn walls! They're coming out of the goddamn walls!
Game over, man!
This guy has got a short sword and a shield, and he stabs you, Lindrathel, a couple of times.
Lovely.
14 and 16.
Yep, they hit.
Right.
2. That's 16 damage.
Well, that is 5 points of overkill. Oh, lovely. Oh, man.
Okay,
Damn it,
so
now I
that
can't fly away.
that ancient elven thing that I was talking about, maybe do that.
Yeah, it's definitely an option right now.
Because this is 50 shades of no right here.
So this one's going to pull out a couple of hand axes, and he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yay.
And yeah, he's going to move another 5, 10, 15. There.
Cool. And this one is going to take a swing at Sora. This guy has what is a very large greatsword as well. So, nat 20.
Holy shit.
Let me see. My armor class.
With the advantage, which is a 26. The next attack is an 11 with advantage. 21.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you intending to just straight up murder us here?
Of course. This is what Foxy does. He takes something.
36.
He takes
Half of
something from
that.
the monstrous manual and just adds lots to their stats. That's the Foxy. That's the Foxy way.
So I'm seeing from basically every combat, but
Yeah.
this is particularly
This
gruesome.
is yeah. This is you know we are probably in deep shit right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna recommend us buggering off, like,
Yeah,
Tactical
instantly.
retreat.
yeah. Lindrathel, you can't fly away now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 36 damage, but that is
Half damage. So that's
18.
18.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? My thing's glitching out.
Well, I technically could wild shape into another vulture, and then use my action to disengage and then fly away.
That
Can you
might-
grab me before you do that? Grab me before you do that.
But then I have to carry you and my giant snake.
You can't carry the
I
both
don't
of
think
you.
I can possibly carry both of you.
I don't think you fucking carry the dwarf alone.
And my snake weighs about as much
Hey,
as the
I'll
dwarf.
have you know I'm svelte.
uh, I'm not fat, I'm fluffy.
I'm full of good humor.
And alcohol.
Well, that too.
Lots and lots of alcohol.
Well, you
underneath
can't forget that.
underneath all this, I do have a 6-pack. It's just underneath good drinking.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
That's the sort of stuff I can get behind.
So yeah, that's his
Sarah's
turn.
turn.
Nope, Sarah doesn't get her turn because
damn
she
it.
nat 1'd.
Remember.
Also, just before that, the dude from in here is gonna burst out the door. And 10.
Well, hang on a second. How much did he move in one turn again? So sorry, he was started there. Did you say?
And
yeah.
he's gonna move up to here.
So Sarah then doesn't do anything. So it's my turn again.
Yeah, this is
Holy
definitely
shit.
So,
This is
tactical
basically a
retreat.
characters all dead situation.
Yeah, this is a snafu.
Okay, let me think. Lindrathel, I think it would. Okay, Lindrathel, I think it might be an idea for you to get the fuck out of here with your fancy belt.
Oh, hold on a second. Don't jump the gun just yet.
Okay.
Garrick
Oh my god.
comes out bashing through the door. Another
Are
dude.
you fucking shitting me?
He has this guy just simply has a sword and a shield. And he's going to attack you
Simply.
with a with
Oh
advantage.
god.
So that's 24.
Yep, he hits.
Okay, and
24
his
hits.
next
Nope.
attack is a 19. Does 19 hit?
No,
No, so just the 24.
just a 24. Remember, I've still got that shield.
Okay.
24 gets past the shield. Nothing I can do about a 24.
8 damage.
Okay. 8 damage it is.
And last but not least,
Oh great, another one.
5, 10, 15.
And how many of these damn things are there?
The thing is, Foxy, they're challenge rating 1 when you don't mess with their stats.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You're looking at animated armor. These aren't animated armor.
I know they're not, but they're incredibly close.
No, they're
They're
ghosts,
not.
I'm sure.
No, they're not.
They are magically animated armor, though. Whether it be-
wow, yeah,
not-
technically.
They are pieces of armor that have been animated magically.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway, this
Go
guy
on.
pulls out a
They're
bow.
not helmed horrors.
And-
Oh, god damn it, another one?
He is going to shoot at Garrick. Twice.
There's a point.
Which is a 15
No,
and
no.
a 10, which misses. And the arrow's ting ting off.
Is it our turn yet?
Yes, it's Garrick's turn.
Have you been
Okay.
having fun?
So I just want to say, in the most dire of circumstances, we do have the black stones.
We do.
That
no.
is true.
Except that those will just get us out of the city rather than just anywhere else. And they're pretty fucking hard to come by. Now, since Foxy is not as bloodthirsty as I'm sure some people are making him out to be,
Oh, he
he's going
is.
to give us a way out of this situation.
We just need to be tactical.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get back into the entranceway.
Yep. We gotta be
Maybe.
careful of those arrow slits.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll be tripping over themselves. Only 2 of them have bows, as far as I can tell.
Yes, they all only carry one weapon. If you look at them, they see their primary thing is they just seem to have one weapon. That's it.
Okay. At this point, am worried that Sarah's going to get attacked by that. And I'm also cautious about the fact that I would like to also get out alive. So...
Misty Step?
No, I don't need Misty Step. I can use my bonus actions to disengage.
He's a
remember.
rogue. He can just walk away.
Yeah, I can.
He
I can
be like,
just
"Bitch,
use.
I'm off."
Yeah, I can use my fucking bonus action to just get the fuck out of dodge. Okay, this is a very stretched castle. Exactly how many people can you actually squeeze into this area here?
4 slots.
So that you can fit all 4 of those slots.
Yeah,
Could
you
all
can-
4 of those
1, 2,
slots attack
3.
the 2 slots that are there? Because there's clearly only space for 2 getting through that doorway.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, technically.
That sounds like a fucking plan.
So we all move in there then.
Might be an idea. I can
Like
get
what?
there.
I
What
like
it's
this
meant
plan.
to what it's meant to be is these 2 slots are the actual kind of driveway. That's how the carts get in and out. But there's this slot so a guard can be standing, and this slot so a guard can be standing.
So basically, yeah. I think that I should get the fuck out of Dodge, get to here somewhere. We need to be careful of the arrow slots, yes.
Yep.
But I think there's only 2 of them that can do that, so with any
And
luck.
one of them's over there. And Foxy, where was the other one?
You've got one there, and one there.
Could you name, since we can see what they're carrying, could you name them in the turn order, which ones have got the ranged weapons?
That would be really useful.
Because we
What I
can't see
can
what
do
they've got, so it just helps us.
is
Or
I
put a
can-
dot next to them. Like, put a blue dot or a green dot or a picture of an arrow or something like that
Or
on the
something.
ones. There we go, that'll do. These are not names, okay? I'm just letting you know,
No, no, no,
Foxy.
no, no,
These are
no,
not
no.
names. Because we know what
Yes,
you're like.
yes.
You name a fucking mob and it suddenly becomes uber powerful.
Well, I don't know. We had
That's another thing.
Harry or whatever his name was.
Yeah, you named Harry. He died very quickly, but you focused him. It was Harold. It was Harold, not Harry.
Oh yeah, he hated being called Harry. That was it.
Yeah.
We didn't know that, but he didn't like it.
And
So,
nobody ever mentioned his name, so there was
That's because
that.
we didn't know it.
Well, so you didn't know it. So.
okay. Since you can attack at any point during your turn, and it's my turn, that's 25 to get where I want to go.
We need a way to get that dude. That
I would
axe
shout out to
fucker out of
Lindrathel,
there.
just get the fuck out of here with your weird fucking shapes. Duran, you need to get the fuck out of Dodge as well.
Oh hell yes.
Sora, you can use your. I know you can use your chi to do disengages. I can use my. Okay, so we all need to pile in here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend. I'm gonna spend my bonus action to disengage,
Okay.
which means I just don't get any attacks of opportunity, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm then going to use my action
Mm-hmm.
to. I've got no allies next to me. At
Nope.
which point I can use my sneak attack still. It's like I've got such a weird combination of skills. All I need is one ally next to me that's not on the others, and I suddenly it's like can't. But it's just weird. I'm going to use my attack on the one that I've already attacked, that one,
Okay.
and I'm going to stab it with that.
Okay. He will drop.
He will drop.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do this anyway? just anyway for the hell of it. Okay, I've
You will be
smashed.
taking that as
You
damage,
will
though.
take 2 damage though.
It's fine. I don't care. I just want to.
Yes. As you take a slice into him, you just go for wherever you think a vital point would be on a human. And as you do so, you kind of knock the his helmet off, and his helmet falls to the ground, and you can see kind of a bit of a spectral face. No head, no nothing. It just seems to be a face floating there, and it seems to be of an elf, and it seems like it's almost crying as the soul is torn away, and it kind of says almost thank you as it disappears.
Yep, this is get the fuck out territory. These things
Cool.
can't be reasoned with.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
In case that gives me anything.
Religion, not really. Arcana, not enough.
Okay, cool. That's fine. I've still got my disengage from my bonus action. That's fine. So I'm now going to fuck off to there.
Okay.
I am going to gently shove Sarah to the side into a corner, like in there, just so that she's out
You
of the way.
can't.
No, okay.
The only 4 slots is here, the one you're
Oh,
on, the one Sarah's on, and
well,
one there.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, okay, fine. To the side then. There then. Just so that I can just sort of like get her out of the 2 main slots. There we go.
Cool.
So that's my movement, that's my action, that's my bonus action. I've killed one of the fuckers. I think I've done as much as I can.
Cool.
I've shouted out to Lindrathel to just get out of here. I know Sora can take care of herself. Duran, I'm just kind of just get fucking in here, you gimp.
Yep, working on it. If I didn't roll so abysmally on my initiative, I'd be in a better place here. But this is really ugly.
Mm-hmm. Lindrathel, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I definitely have the wild shape to get out of this position.
Look, your circle of the moon. You can bonus action to wild shape. You can main action disengage, and you can get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, fuck it, I'll wild shape into a vulture again.
Seriously, man, just
Okay.
get the fuck out of
Give me
dodge.
the health roll again, please.
We are out of our depth. These things hit too hard. They're not impossible to kill by any means, but
They
it's-
hit like a fucking freight train.
they
They're glass cannons.
They hit as hard as you guys do.
And the
Like,
thing is,
yeah,
their
these guys
AC
have
is
plus
good.
6s and plus 7s. Yeah.
Yeah, their AC is good. Just be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Don't leave no space for Duran and Sora. Remember, there's only space for 4 of us in here. You can
So you
fly.
call
away.
this
I
action
can
wild
fly.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
fly the fuck away.
I was gonna fly up here.
Onto the top of the...
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they have 60 feet of flight.
Draw their fire.
50. Okay. Yeah, that technically works. Yeah. Okay, you're up on the top of the portcullis.
Yep, and then I'm just staring down, and I'll just end my turn there.
Cool. Sora, it's your turn.
Okay, so because I might as well not spend a key to take the disengage. I might as well use it as a bonus action and save a key.
Okay.
So
You
I
can do
think
disengage as a bonus?
No, I don't think
Oh.
you can. That's
Oh,
a rogue
I
thing.
thought
That's
that
a
was an inherent
rogue thing.
Okay, then
No,
yeah,
no.
I'm gonna have to spend a key to take the disengage action.
Because the thing is that you have to spend a key to use your bonus action to disengage. I can just do it whenever
Yeah.
the fuck I
Okay.
want.
Okay then.
Yeah.
So where am I standing? Am I standing here or here?
That, wherever you want. You can't. I would say attack before you move, but hey, or attack on the way to moving.
The reason why I'm not attacking is because I need.
Oh,
I
disengage.
have a-
Yes, of course.
What? No, I have a heal that takes an action,
Ooh,
so I figured I
nice.
might as well heal myself
Go
instead
for
of
it. Yeah,
attack.
yeah, whatever you want. As long as you leave
Where-
space. Okay, here's the question:
Where am I
Can
standing though? Here or
is there
here?
space for someone to get in? If Sora was to stand here,
Mm-hmm.
would there be space for Duran to get through into
Yeah,
there?
because you can move diagonally.
Cool. Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna have to
I'll
dash
stand-
to
I'll
reach
stand
there
here,
because
then.
of my stupid ass dwarf legs. So,
And
Do it anyway.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my action then to use wholeness of body. Blah. Oops, I don't have the description. Oh well. So basically, I just heal as an action. I can heal myself for 3 times my monk level,
Cool.
which
Yeah.
is
Damn.
9. So that puts me up to 64,
Good heal.
which means
Wait, hold on. 3 times your monk level.
You're not a level 9 monk.
Yeah, yeah.
Not level
Oh, sorry, I'm level 6. My mistake.
6, 12, 18. You got 18 HP.
Sorry. Okay, let me recalculate.
recalculating.
It's 11-9 party, which is...
Yeah, I was looking at the my current level. Okay, so I'm actually at 55,
It's still better
which
than
means I'm still
nothing.
raging. Yeah. And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. This dude's turn. He's gonna turn around. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and he'll disappear.
If he's equipping himself with a bow, I'm going to be disappointed.
I will be furious.
Right. This guy will turn around. He'll move 5 feet up. And he will attack Sora with a whopping big greatsword. Battle axe. This is the guy with battle axe.
I officially can't move into that square. That sucks.
Plus 7. So, that's his first attack, and that's his second attack.
Ah.
Wow.
As he swings
Yeah.
his great axe with the second attack, he fumbles and hits the wall.
Does he fall
and
backwards?
No, he drops his battle axe.
Oh,
Oh.
thank Christ.
That works.
He'll have to spend his turn either picking up his battle axe or punching you with his gauntlet. Duran, it's now your turn.
I make a mental note.
I can't actually move past him now, can I?
But
Ain't that about a bitch? You could use your... Oh no, that's stupid. You're not gonna... Okay.
Ah.
you could probably you're
Duran,
short
all
enough
you
to
have
fit
to do
between
is
my
survive.
legs.
Oh yeah, I can walk through your legs. That's fine. I'm chill with that.
Dwarves aren't that small. Halflings, yes. I believe halflings get a thing where you can actually move in between or stay underneath characters because you're that small.
Okay.
But
But
yeah,
yeah, we're gonna have to find some way around this because I don't want to end my turn next to that dude.
No. Okay.
But
is there
on
any
the bright
cover
side, I can
from
actually
the
move to
bows?
there.
Is there any cover from the bow people?
Well, he could drop down and get into the stable.
you can also see multiple doors.
Yeah.
Because that's a
Dangerous.
good idea. Split the party. Best plan.
Hey, well, if you're in vision, I'm gonna be picking you up and putting you on the roof.
Do that, and I'll fall off the other side. It's fine. I've got second wind.
Brilliant.
Do you get second wind on a short rest? I thought it was a long rest for second wind.
Nah, short rest, I believe.
Well, I thought action surge and no, not action surge, but I thought second wind was definitely a long rest.
I'll
In
double
that
check
case,
it
I
if
still
you
got
want.
one heal. Well, I've got fighter up right now. I can double check.
Go for it.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Nah, short or long rest, yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Whoop.
Cool.
So yeah, I've got second wind, so that's less of a problem. I'm gonna drink a potion right now since I've got two more,
Yeah.
I believe.
Drinking a potion's free action.
Hmm.
8. Nice on the health regen.
Praise heaven for small mercies. Okay, so that still means I will die in 2 hits of these guys. That's really uncool. Right. So I gotta get into cover. There is no cover.
This is a really ancient castle. Is this roof, this tiled roof, pristine? Is there no holes at all?
Yeah, there's no real holes on it. The castle compared to the city seems to be in not too bad nick. But Durin, if you do want to give me a history check.
Okay, yep.
Oh dear.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
We'll give you
Right,
a
All
I'm
you
doing
know
some-
is that
We'll give you-
is that
we'll
this
give you
castle
advantage.
is made from ancient.
Thank
elves.
you.
Okay. As like the walls, you know that this castle has been completely designed and built by dwarves, and much like the ancient dwarven ruins of legends and tales, they are meant to be in pristine quality, as the dwarves knew how to build things to last.
Yep, that's what I thought. So I ain't breaking through that anytime soon.
So unlike the houses outside that were built by the elves, this castle has been specifically built by the dwarves.
Can you disguise yourself as a rock?
I'm not sure I'm that good at disguise, unfortunately.
You're a
Hmm.
dwarf. You know things about rocks.
Now remind me, which weapon did... If you could name what weapons all of these fuckers have, that would be really handy, first of all.
Well,
Okay,
we
I'll
know the bow
start getting to
people.
that.
Yeah.
Because some of these have the ridiculous axes of death, some of them just have long swords. Just, he says. I think the fucker over there has a short sword and a shield, which means he'll have a higher AC as well. These things should be labeled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
You should see the things starting to appear slowly.
Yeah, long sword, long
I
sword.
am seeing them. Long
battle
sword.
axe.
Because I can't really end my turn next to any of these guys without falling into negative health, which would be bad. Actually, I could... I don't like the smell of those longbows.
The smell
No.
of the longbows.
They smell bad.
No, they really do.
They smell
They
like
are s-
death.
They're
Yes.
stanky. Trust me on this. Okay, right. Actually drawing a blank here, and I do not want to resort to portal shenanigans or dimension door
No, no,
shenanigans
no,
to
you
get
don't
out
wanna
of
be doing
this.
Dimension door is bad.
I do not want to waste a polymorph rock on
No.
this.
No.
There's an easier way out here.
Where if an enemy went back into that door, so you don't want to go there.
Yep, that's
We
a
don't-
no-no.
We don't know anything about that door, but it's
Well,
a big risk.
yeah, to be perfectly honest, I'm not comfortable with getting away from the party here, because I'm just gonna walk into a humongous pile of armored douches.
You could shove Sora to the side, maybe. I don't know. It depends on Foxy as to whether or not. Well, Sora would have to just accept.
Is that a thing
yes?
that's possible?
What? Shoving? It would cost him his action.
Action surge. That's fine.
Yeah. So you basically move to there. At no point do you get an attack of opportunity because you never. And then you can attack the thing that's in front of Sora currently, but Sora's then moved to the side.
Yep.
That works.
And I'll spend a maneuver die on that to see if I can make him prone, which would be good for everybody.
Yes, he's lost his weapon. So actually, to be fair, he's already lost his weapon.
If he's
So-
lost his weapon and prone, then that means we have multiple turns before he becomes a threat.
I think that you can become not prone with just 10 movement or something like that. So,
Yep.
Mm.
however, he is. The next time he turn, I will have a turn against him while he's prone, which I assume would give me advantage.
Which
yeah,
I should.
if you're meleeing.
Cool. Then yeah, I think
Then
that's the.
Me and
I think
Sora
that's our
would
course
gain
of action.
advantage against him. If he's prone, we would gain advantage upon him.
Okay, cool. So yep, I am moving down here. I don't need to make an athletics check for that, do I?
Sorry, what? Yeah, no, you're just jumping down. Sure.
Cool. Fantastic.
What do you think?
Sora to the
Okay.
side.
Fantastic. And
What do
then
you
I'm
think
going
these guys' constitution is?
High. They're made of
Um,
metal.
all these guys should have the things under them.
Yes, all of them seem to have names now. It all looks good, Foxy.
So it's not names. They've not been named unless the
but they're
chat
just
wants to
flagged.
name them.
No, and nobody wants to name them.
Do not
No
name them.
names.
The
They're no
chat might
names.
name them.
No, we're already
No.
on the back foot massively, so no, that's not allowed.
Cool.
I'll start throwing bans out if that starts happening.
Wow.
Ooh.
And for the 17 one, I'm gonna do a.
I will happily add people on Steam, and they can Steam message me names for all
No.
the things, and I'll name
If you
them for
do
you
this,
guys.
you will
Oh, I
earn
wasn't.
my
No,
eternal
Foxy,
enmity.
you misunderstand. I wasn't aiming the threat of banning at them.
What? You gonna ban me?
Yeah, I'll ban the DM and I'll take over again.
Uh-huh.
But we haven't
Okay.
finished.
Levels
We
up
haven't
10
finished
times.
going up a level. We haven't finished going up that level from the level that I last granted them. So I might grant
Yeah.
another level.
Okay.
Oh,
hold on,
those are
dude.
both meant to be short sword attacks. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
using my action surge to be able to do those since I did have to dash for the extra 5 feet. One of them is a trip attack, hence the rolled d8 there. That's there.
Whoa. You had to dash, so you used your action to dash, but you need to use an action to push Sora.
Hold
Why
on.
not
here.
move to the side as like a reaction or
No.
something?
Oh, then
No.
in that case, I don't. In that case, I don't have any actions to attack. Never mind.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's got to pick up its sword. It's
Cool.
Okay. Bo Dude is gonna move 5, 10, 15. Gonna swing round, and he's gonna aim at Lindrathel.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Oh.
that's not cool. That's
bird
not
on the
cool.
rafters. Bird on the rafters.
Plus 6. So it's a 13 and a 15,
Yep, they hit.
which is 10 damage.
Well, that's reasonable at least.
Poor Burb.
I just don't want to shapeshift back on the fucking roof.
Yeah, you kind of might have to get down, so you could hide behind the rampart type
Yeah.
things, maybe.
Okay, dokie. Lindrathel. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, possibly. Okay, Dern, Garrick, and Sarah will be able to see this guy. Same with Lindrathel. Okay? You can see him.
Okay.
He isn't in the room. He's on the roof.
He's on the roof. Okay.
Okay. So he can see the slots and he can look down at all four of you. The only people that can see him though is Duran, Garrick, Sarah, and Blindrathel.
Fuck.
However, he used his entire turn getting up there. Longsword dude. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Garrick, you're getting slashed by a longsword.
That's fine. But it's not. I'd rather you didn't, all things considered.
24
Fucking hell.
and a 9. The 9 misses.
24 hits. Nothing I can do about that.
10 damage. 5 damage.
Cool. Uncanny dodge is amazing.
Yeah, it takes your reaction though. Which
It
is a
does
shame.
take my reaction, but it is really useful.
Sword and shield. 5, 10, and he's gonna disappear again.
I may have to go nuke something with a mega spell.
Okay, Lendrathel, you will be able
User
to see
joined your
him.
channel.
Oh, hey, Ice. Ice, you're just in time to watch us die.
Yeah.
Hell
Why
no,
are
I'm
you-
not gonna die.
It was a good idea. Don't worry, Ice. You were organising the defense back at the new
Exactly.
place. We killed all the zombies. But anyway,
We killed all the zombies. Everything's fine except for Hereberber dying because
it's fine.
armor.
I organised a strategic withdrawal back into this area. It's not a great area, but it was better than being in the courtyard.
Oh no!
Hey,
We're
I
in
have
a
an
different
idea.
house.
Why
back
don't you
there
guys
now.
just open up the fucking rafters or whatever behind you, and then everyone escapes?
We're working on that.
It's a staged retreat. We've got a nice bottleneck. We might decide that we want to,
Okay, guys, we've actually run a little bit late.
We have
It's
late.
quarter past
we're late.
7
It is.
already.
Can we please just get out of here before we call it over?
No, because I have to actually do question, comments, concerns, and my grub's actually ready.
That's fine. That's fine.
Fair cop. Fair
So-
cop.
Unfortunately, we are going to end today's session there. Yeah. Everybody, that's the end of today's session. The gang, we will pick this back up with the next guy in the turn order. But for now, I'm going to call questions, comments, and concerns. Chat, if you have anything, quickly say something in chat and I might be able to answer. As for players, do you have any questions, comments, concerns while the stream is on?
Nothing that
I'm
springs
gonna
to
get out of
mind.
this chicken shit outfit again.
You secure that shit, Hudson.
Right. That's
Yeah,
a
it all
no.
seems good.
Okay. The chat is probably a bit behind. But yeah. I think that's gonna be it. So I hope
See
that
ya.
everybody enjoyed watching today. I hope you've all enjoyed, and we'll see you again next time. Again, same time next week, Sunday.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll see you all next time. Cheerio.